Hey, Jolly. Hey, Boozy. You know, Boozy, I actually made this song as well on stream, and I uploaded it to SoundCloud. So now I'm just one large step away from being Lucio, IRL. Hello. I am good. I'm glad I got here. I've been so... I don't know why, but this is like the busiest weekend I've had in a long time. Yeah. But how you doing? Are you excited for the Overwatch changes? Guys, eat fresh beans. Yeah, I think they will. Oh yeah, let me get that going. I am a frog. I see them lighting up though. You can't hear them. Oh, you should be able to hear them now. Oh wait, hold on. You are right about that, guys. I forgot to get her audio. They haven't really talked that much yet. There we go. You should be able to hear it now. All right, sent over my tag.
Okay, let me add you.
How's everybody doing this weekend? All right, are you excited to learn some Lucio today?
A little bit.
How familiar are you with Lucio? Been busy too?
I mean, I played
Is
like
this
I used to
this is
play Mystery Heroes.
Eat
Like
Fresh
sometimes I get
Eat
them,
Fresh Brains. She's a
so like
zombie.
I know how to play him a little bit.
Okie dokie. So the whole point of this is to just give you a brief overview on Lucio a little bit more, because I think it's kind of important to learn how all the heroes work, whether or not you're gonna play Lucio or not. That's not my goal to like convert people to become Lucio mains, but just a better understanding for trying to figure out what your teammates trying to do as Lucio or what the enemy Lucio might be trying to do. You know, get in their head. You know,
Okay.
I'm gonna be a Lucio main. Go for it, Boozy. All right, so let me share my TED talk that I have prepared.
Hit me with it.
Ooh. All right, there we go.
I'm watching.
I'll be back when I'm on. Okay, sounds good. See you in a second. All right, Lucia 101, learning the way of the frog. If you have any questions at all during it, just let me know, okay?
Okay.
I got some main topics here to discuss. We got speed, all the different abilities speed, boop, melee, which technically isn't an ability, but it's really important for Lucio's playstyle, wall ride, beat drop, and I don't know if you can see it right there, but you know, we
Yeah, I
also
see
heal
it.
sometimes. All right, first up, speed. For the speed amp, you want to amp it up to push into team fights. You're kind of like the initiator, or you can be, definitely. Are you familiar with the term tempo in either musical terms or in Overwatch?
Yeah, in musical terms.
Yeah,
In
so
musical terms, I am.
ironically,
Yeah.
if Lucio, he's a musician, but he's actually kind of the conductor of team fights, and people will often refer to Overwatch fights as like tempo. It just means kind of like the pacing of a fight where you can kind of predict, okay, this has been going on for a while. The enemy team should have some, you know, ultimates or something like that. So Lucio, being uh, having the speed, he can actually, like I said, initiate team fights, and he's sort of in charge of setting the tempo of your team, whether or not to start a fight and go in, or you can amp it up to like run away from enemies as well, like peel.
Hmm.
A good way to initiate is communicating with your team. So either from spawn, when you guys are walking back, oops, you can either say like, "Hey guys, I'm gonna speed us into the next fight," or you can say it in mic if you want, uh, and then amp it up to run away from enemies and save teammates. Peel. Like if your Ana sleeps a nanoed Genji or something, you can just speed out of there because I don't think the two of you can probably take him if he's nanoed.
Hmm.
So it's better to just run away. Um, but it's also good to run away from like Ryan's hammer just like barely being in, that's that range. And if you just speed your team out just a little bit, he won't be able to hit anybody. And same thing for like a Junker Queen axe swing or something. Uh, Amp is really good to run away if you combo it with like a boop, I think. You're never gonna like boop and speed into a fight because that kind of just defeats the purpose of using boop, which I'll talk about in the next slide. And you can also use speed amp to like dodge projectiles, like a Pharah that's really far away and shooting a bunch of missiles at you, or like a Bastion, like his little bomb thing. And is also used to chase critical enemies. If you see somebody, if your team just killed like 4 people and there's like a soldier that's half HP, it's probably worth it to go chase him and amp speed if you're full HP. Amp speed, go hunt him down and get him. Next, I got Uber, other aka taxi. Don't forget to charge your fees for taxi. But it's in order of importance. It supports tank and DPS, and the reason why is most DPS characters have an, a movement ability, and because of that, they probably don't need assistance. And I think they have a passive as well that makes them a little bit faster than supports and tank. So this is important for the in order. Well, not in order, but The three most important supports to Taxi is Mercy, Kiriko, and Ana. And the reason why is because Mercy can use Guardian Angel, fly to you, and then after that, we'll pretty much be able to fly to your team because you'll be like halfway between you and the Mercy. Kiriko, same thing. She'll TP to you, and then you guys can amp speed to get back to your team, and she should have TP again by the time she gets to your team. And then Ana, the main reason why it's Ana is
She's
because she's a
slow.
long distance. Exactly. She just has no movement and she's long distance healing. So you pretty much just have to amp speed to give her LOS of your teammates. That's why, like, Baptiste isn't one of the important ones because he has projectile healing. So
Yeah.
even if he has LOS, by the time he shoots a projectile of healing, your teammates might die, and it might be just worth it to stick with your team, and Baptiste will catch up on his own, you know? And I
Yeah.
think it's always good to be like, hey guys, I'm gonna peel, I'm gonna taxi Mercy, Kiri, or Ana. Your teammates are not gonna argue with you on that because everybody knows Lucio healing is pretty bad, and they'd rather have Ana heal everybody than Lucio. And then the last one here, very important. I think everybody makes this mistake. Don't amp out of spawn. A lot of people do that, and it's a bad habit. I think people should.
I see a lot of Lucios do that.
Yeah, it's not really that good. And to be honest, with everyone's movement now, it's for the most part, it's not even good to do that at the beginning of the game. And the reason why is because if you amp speed out, usually you'll get into the first fight within about 10 seconds if you amp everybody out of spawn. So Lucio's speed or amp has a 13-second cooldown. It's a very long cooldown. I think the only other person that has that long of a cooldown is Kiriko Suzu. Well, I guess Mercy's res and Baptiste all immortality fields are also long, but those are like pretty good for something that's not saving worthy. It's a pretty long cooldown. So, like I said, it's about 10 seconds to get out of spawn into your first team fight. So if you do that, even for the first fight, that's 3 seconds that you can't amp heals or speed to keep everybody up. And you'd be surprised how many times people take damage right away in the first fight. So that sucks. And that goes for every fight, If you're the only one that died and you amp speed to get back to your team and it's like 4v5, it might be that if you're lucky, your team is all critical by the time you get there. And like I said, now you don't have amp to heal or get them out of a fight with speed. So don't amp
Okay.
speed out of spawn. The thing you want to do is you just want to practice wall riding out of spawn because that's going to give you speed momentum as if you were using speed. So that's something that you're going to want to practice because nothing feels better than when you come back like from wall riding going super fast from spawn, everyone's crit, and you amp everybody and like amp heals, and then everybody's safe. It's kind of like you came just in the nick of time, And it really sucks when you do that and you can't help and you have no amp ability. Welcome back, Boozy.
Okay. Yeah. I
Go
I
ahead.
kind of get what you're saying. Like at first, I thought it was just like easier to just do it right away as soon as you get out. But I didn't really think too deep into it. Really
Yeah.
getting deep into the.
Well, I've made a lot of mistakes. I have over 1,000 hours of Lucio total. So
Oh.
I've done that probably 900 of those hours. So I'm speaking from experience, where I'm like, ooh. and then you start to get flamed. Lucio's not healing, and I'm like, I should have saved Amp. I would have healed. All right, Boop. I put this as your biggest resource, and I need to change the wording of that. It's actually your biggest resource is Amp because of the long cooldown. But what I mean by this is like use this whenever, kind of constantly. And the reason why is Boop is pretty much for Lucio, low risk, high reward. You know, because Lucio has his movement for him. If you miss a Boop, there's a pretty good chance you can just like run away and be like, "Oh, I missed. Uh-oh," and just leave. Versus like, for example, Brig. If you miss a whiff shot on Brig, you're not getting healed now, and you might die. And you only have like a shield bash to run away, but you know that's only like 5 feet, and then you're kind of screwed.
Mm-hmm.
So you really need to land your whip shots, which is a lot longer of a range, but it's not as wide. So you know, my aim is bad, so that's why I play Lucio instead of Brig. Uh, Lucio is one of the few characters that can one-shot a fully nanoed alting ram with beat. And what I mean by that is like that's I don't even know how much HP, like 1400 HP, and you can just boop him. That's like environmental kill is what I mean. There's only a few
Mm.
characters with a boop ability, like Bastion, technically, Pharah, the Zen, Brig, technically Alari, Lucio, and I guess Diva if you like run into somebody, and Reinhardt, you know. But it's like, you know, there's like 40 something characters now, so it's like
There
a
is a lot.
quarter or less. But like I said, even fewer supports can do that. Zen Brig, Ilari. But the reason why Lucio's boop is the best boop is because, like I said, it's a wide range. If you're within like melee distance, you're not gonna miss. You can do angles with it, which not everyone can do. Sometimes it's just horizontal, versus if you like crouch and you can boop them like straight up, or in a direction of where you're aiming. And it pierces and does damage through Orisa's Spin, Diva's Matrix, Sigma Suck, and Genji's Deflect. And it's the
Oh.
only boop that doesn't wake up sleep targets. So if you're on a sleep somebody near
Oh,
a
that's really
ledge,
cool.
yeah, you can boop
I
them.
didn't know
They'll
that.
still take 45 damage, which is how much boop damage does. They'll still take that damage, and they won't wake up until the sleep animation is done. Someone told me recently that this was a change that they did back in Overwatch 1, and they just never changed it. They just gave, because back in Overwatch 1, Boop didn't do damage at all. So they just never changed it, I guess.
Mm.
And the other thing is you're going to want to cancel Mercy Reses a lot. Oh,
How long is the cooldown for boop?
4 seconds.
Oh.
Yeah. So like I said, just use it kind of whenever. It's a good way to get people off of high ground. That like yesterday, I had somebody try it out and they booped Reinhardt off of high ground. So the entire high ground didn't have shield anymore. I think everyone like bullied the Rhine, and they had to pour out Suzu, Immortality, and that's kind of what I'd like to do with you today. After we're done with this, show you some things in practice range, a custom game, and then kind of coach you through a couple quick play games, if that's okay.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Canceling res is very satisfying. You'll find, and I'm sure we've all done this. I play Mercy too. You pop Valkyrie for a risky res, and nothing feels better than when you cancel a Valkyrie res because they get mad and they start chasing you with the pistol.
That's me.
Yeah,
Chasing.
exactly. So you're gonna want to cancel res. So if somebody dies because you have movement, you know, your speed, you can get to the body pretty quickly. Uh, you'll probably beat Mercy to a body, and then you're just gonna wanna, camp. Camp the res. And then as soon as you start
Mm.
resing, you actually wanna crouch and look straight up and boop. That's the best way to, like, guarantee canceled res. Because if you just
Okay.
boop, like, making eye contact, like, standing, you might not cancel it. But if you crouch and look straight up, it's like a 90% success rate on canceling a res.
Okay.
Melee. Like I said, not really an ability, but really important for Lucio's playstyle. You're gonna want to punch as much as possible when people are within melee distance of you. And the reason why is because you can actually do some pretty solid combos with your gun. Lucio's gun does 20 damage per body shot, or 25 damage if you do a headshot. So the thing about Lucio is you actually want to combine your super fast speed with rushing into an enemy and doing this shoot combo, which I'll explain, because that's going to do a bunch of burst damage, which is a lot harder for supports to heal. It's hard to out heal damage that's like coming really fast, right? We've all been there.
Mhm.
So if you do a Lucio rollout where you all ride or speed and land some headshots on people, if you do all headshots with one shot, which shoots 4 bullets, each of those 4 bullets does 25 damage, so that's 200 damage. Then you're going to want to punch them for 225 damage, and that will kill a lot of squishies. Like, just the headshots alone is going to get rid of Tracer and Widowmaker. The 225 will kill pretty much all the other squishies, but the best part is after you land a melee, then you want to finish it off with a boop. And the reason why is because, like I said, boop does 45 damage, so now you just did 265 damage, which will kill all squishies. If you do it perfectly, which is like, pretty hard. But in
A
a
full
perfect world,
combo.
it full combo. But even if you do miss half those shots, you did like 150 damage still, which is, half HP on a target. And when you boop them, you want to do it at the end because the first rush is you want to close the gap between you and an enemy. And the reason why is because Lucio's gun is pretty slow. His bullets fire really slow. It's projectile. I think Symmetra is the only one that shoots slower projectiles than Lucio. No, that's not true. I think Farah does as well. But otherwise, yeah, his bullets pretty slow. You want to close the gap between you and the enemy, and you boop at the end because depending on how well your rollout goes, it gives you options. If they're not dead, then you just created space again, and that gives you 2 choices. Do you now take this 1v1, or do you leave? And in the lower ranks, I will almost always take the 1v1, and I might die afterward, but, if I'm feeling confident. But in higher ranks, I'm Masters currently, and I have a bad habit of still trying to take these 1v1s, and I am losing them. So I need to know when to run away. Because in higher ranks, DPS actually have good aim, which is both a blessing and a curse. It sucks for me because I'm taking more damage, but it's also good because, like I said, if I do half HP of a DPS, for example, they can usually finish the rest as long as I just get back to my team and I don't die. So it gives you options. Do you take the fight? Do you think you're gonna win? Or is it better to just run away? Now you have distance between you and them, and it's gonna be a little easier for you to get away. And then I have here that you can rush past like a Rhine shield if he's critical, and you can just punch him. So it happens way too often for me to not put on here. But yeah, Reinhardt's like his entire team will be dead, and he's got a shield up. If you're fighting him as Lucio, you're not gonna break the Rein shield. You're much better off just like literally running at him and punching him while he holds shield. He's gonna take damage that way, and because you have speed, you're gonna outrun him while he like walks backwards. Just be careful because he might pin you.
No, that's true.
Yeah,
Probably
so
have
just
to
be careful.
zigzag.
Mm-hmm. And like I said, you can run away from fist fight. So you might as well start a fist fight. Wall ride. I don't really have a good image of what that looks like, so I just put Snoopy surfing up here. And speaking of
I kind
surfing,
of know how to do wall rides.
that's awesome.
Kinda.
That's it takes a lot of practice. You know, I don't really have much advice on that, but it's less of a surf and it's more of a bounce. That's why he's a frog, because he's kind of hopping around from wall to wall, including if you only have one wall to ride on. You actually want to make as little contact with the wall as possible to gain the maximum speed and momentum. I don't know if you're familiar with an Overwatch player called SK. So
No.
she mained Lucio for a long time, and she made some videos out there called like most satisfying Lucio rollouts, and she is the best wall rider period in all of Overwatch to this day. But yeah, I'll never be that good. But she makes the exact like millisecond contact with the wall and touching it, so it actually looks like she's not touching it at all, and she's just like floating. It's so funny. But yeah, this just takes practice. I'll give you some tips. We'll enter a little training sesh, and I'll give you some tips. But you'll, like I said, each time you make contact with the wall, you are adding more momentum and more speed for yourself, which is good. And then we got the alley oop, which is a technique to get straight up vertically a little bit quicker. It's kind of difficult to do, so I might not teach you that today, but I'll show you what that looks like. And then in parentheses here, I have make sure you're on speed when grabbing a wall. And the reason why you're going to want to do that is because you're starting your momentum with speed already. So like if you were on heels and you grabbed a wall, you can still like build speed if you keep, jumping around. But if you have speed on every time, that pretty much doubles it. So you're always going to want to be on speed whenever you're grabbing a wall, which is why you'll see a lot of Lucio players like switch constantly between heel and speed because they're constantly making contact with a wall. And then we have the Lucio ultimate, the beat drop. The beat drop. Okay, so it's his ultimate. It's game changing. When to use it? Two different ways. There's defensive and offensive. So defensively, use it to sustain and survive. When you beat for defense, you need to know: are you going to run away? In which case, you want to amp speed, or is it like a Reinhardt duel and your Rein is going to win? He just needs a little boost. In that case, you want to like amp or beat and then amp heals because beat is actually over health. So it's kind of like it's technically not health. In that case, if you're Ana antis everyone, or if Junker Queen uses her ultimate, it's actually really good to use your beat for that because when you drop beat, by the time your beat is over, everyone's going to be the anti will will be over, and you can amp heals and heal everybody like right after your beat ends, and beat lasts for 6 seconds, so it's like a long time. And then you can also use it to enable people for fights. I like to combo with another ultimate ability. Like, let's say you have a Genji with Blade, but you have no Ana on your team. It's pretty good to beat and then amp speed and run around with your Genji. And I like to do it also for my Reaper. Beat and then speed, because it'll spin around like a Beyblade. And it's just an extra safety
Smart.
measure, because if they get slept and antied, your beat is gonna make them survive, you know? So if Reaper gets slept and then antied, it gives him like a second or two of not dying, and he can like fade back into safety or whatever. So I like to do that, but if not, you can also know if like the previous fight, everybody alt dumps and you know the enemy team doesn't really have anything, you can let your team know, hey, I'm gonna start the next fight with beat and speed. And I don't know if you use the scroll wheel or the communication wheel, but I have a countdown on there. I use that, and I'm like, I have my ultimate, you know, let them know I have my ultimate, and then I do a countdown. 3, 2, 1. I'll drop the beat and speed everybody in. Usually people understand that that's what we're about to do.
Yeah.
So I would recommend doing that. And then I have some tips for avoiding a solo beat and an Ajax. Are you familiar with Ajax?
No.
Are you familiar with the term C9?
Yeah.
Do you know where the term comes from?
Not really.
Okay, so a long time ago, in Overwatch League, there was a team called Cloud9, thus C9, and they were in a tournament finals, I think, and they just had to push the payload or something like that, but they all overextended and forgot about the payload, and it was like right at the end, and they could have won, but they didn't touch the point, so they lost the tournament for being cocky, and it was known as the C9.
That's why they call it C9.
Mm-hmm. For Cloud9, and the big mistake that cost them the finals in professional Overwatch.
That's
It's like
crazy.
embarrassing. And Ajax is kind of the same thing. He was a Lucio player that in an entire Overwatch League season, all the matches, all the pro plays that he was in, he never successfully got a beat off. He always died before he could
Oh no.
mid-beat. So they call it Ajax. If your Lucio's like, let's break it, and then gets headshot and dies, that's people say Ajax, and they're referring to the pro player that never, ever got a beat off. So some tips to avoid this is, are you familiar with like Mercies when they res, they spin around a bunch of times?
Yeah.
You can actually do the same thing, and I recommend it when you're using beat as well, because beat actually works in LOS. It doesn't work, which, you know, line of sight. It works as line of sight, not like who's around you in your ring, like your normal Lucio ring. It's different. It's line of sight. So even if somebody's directly behind you and you drop beat, they're probably not going to get it.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. So that's why I recommend kind of spinning around. One, it makes your hitbox all funky, just like Mercy. And two, it if you do it, then 360, then you should be able to see all of your teammates that are within 360 LOS. All teammates that you could possibly see, you'll see them. And then,
Spin around like a ballerina when I ult.
yeah, exactly. And then to avoid being Ajax, I kind of just have a recommendation that you can like beat and then go around a corner. So like you're hiding around a corner, and then you beat and then peek around the corner, because drop is actually, beat is kind of forgiving. You actually have a whole second between when you touch the ground with beat and who you can give beat to. So if you're around a corner by yourself, you can beat and then peek the corner where all your teammates are, and they'll successfully receive beat um, within a second. So something I like to do is if I know there's, for instance, a Sombra with EMP, I'll actually peel back to make sure I'm not in that fight. I'll still be shooting, but I will make sure I distance myself so that if my team gets EMP'd, and I'm like hiding around a corner, I can beat and peek around, and now your whole team survives the EMP until it's over. So you can just like kind of hide and then beat and then give beat to your teammates, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, I've got some bonus. It's just kind of like shoot your gun as often as you can. Like I said, it's a projectile. You'd be surprised how many people will just like walk into a headshot. Now, that being said, it's also pretty likely that you will wall ride or speed and you'll walk into a headshot that wasn't even aimed for you.
Yeah.
That happens to me a lot. I'll watch my death cam. I'm like, how did he even see me? And then I look and I'm like, oh, he wasn't even looking at me. I just walked into it. I guess we'll talk about healing. It's pretty bad. I would only amp heals for other people. Do it for yourself whenever, just to keep yourself up. That's number one. But I would only amp heals for other people if they can survive being critical or when fights are over. This was more prevalent back before everybody had healing over time if they don't take damage, that passive. But now you want to do it because you don't want to miss the opportunity of building alt charge,
Mhm.
Um, but yeah, healing for Lucio, even amping it, especially a tank, you will cry because you want to heal your team, but it won't let you. Sometimes I think it's better to just like a Rhine with a shield that's backing up. It's better to speed them into safety so your other support can keep them up than if you heal. Or like
Okay.
a Junker Queen, if you have a Junker Queen on your team, it's better to speed her every time she's trying to do an axe swing so you can guarantee she gets the swing than if you were to heal her because her axe swing will actually give her more healing than if you amped heals and try to heal her, which is kind of silly, but hey, it's just the way the game is. Hey, Papa. So yeah, or you can beat for further sustain, or heal after beat, like I said. Um, so if somebody's critical, actually, and you use beat, it's still gonna have the critical icon on them to let you know, hey, as soon as your beat is over, they're still gonna die, So sometimes it's good to beat and then just amp heals, and then hopefully by the time the beat ends, they'll be at least half HP, like a tank, I mean. And everybody else should be full HP. So that's another good time to use amp heals. Here's some things to watch out for. Lucio's counters are pretty much Cassidy, Ramatra, May, Sim, Venture, and your own Life Weaver. Do you know why that might be?
Does they pull you out?
Yeah, but for the rest of the heroes?
Hmm. Cast the stun.
Yeah, so these heroes all have like counteractive movement abilities to slow you down. And even if you're going full speed, if Ramatra uses his Vortex, it's going to catch you and you will instantly kill all of your momentum. If Mei hits you with a left click, with her spray freeze, that will kill all of your momentum. Even if she only hits you for like one frame, it'll still kill all of your momentum. Same thing with Sims turrets. And then Venture is kind of special. You were right about the Life Weaver, by the way. But Venture's, what I've
Venture is
noticed,
special.
yeah, Venture is special. Um, you can't really boop a Venture. Their drill ability, when they use drill on you, will pierce your boop and they won't take boop damage. And the only other character that kind of does that is Genji's dash. You can't boop a Genji during their dash, and you can't boop a Venture during their drill. And what really sucks is Venture's drill will boop you instead. So it sucks because you're trying to boop Venture, but it like goes through your boop and it boops you. And obviously you take a bunch of damage and die pretty much right after that. So I don't even take Venture 1v1s anymore. It's not worth it. I almost always lose. It sucks. So that's my suggestion for you. And then Lucio has been a staple of the Overwatch League or Overwatch Championship Series pretty much the whole time that there's been Overwatch Pros, which should tell you that Lucio is the soul of pro play. Lucio is one of the characters that came out at launch of Overwatch. Lucio's great against Widow. Amen. So he's one of the OGs, and throughout the entire time of pro play, he's been in the meta for about 90% of the time or more. The only other two characters that come close to that is Tracer and Genji, but they are actually meta dependent. For instance, if Zarya is really good one season, you're probably not going to see Genji in the meta, but you're still going to see Lucio. And if Cassidy is really good, then you're not going to see like Tracer, you know? They've only been in the meta for like 50% of the time. And Lucio's been in, like I said, like 90% of the time, which is crazy. He's the only hero that even has that level of consistency since, these are the best of the best players, which should tell you a little something. Look at this team. We're going to do great. The whole point of Lucio and why he's in support, even though his healing is booty cheeks, is because with your speed ability, mainly, you're enabling your team to also be quicker and get quicker kills, which is like the whole point of the game. The quicker you can kill the enemy team, the quicker you can just focus on the objective, you know?
Yeah.
And that's the whole point of playing Lucio. Now remember, do as I say, not as I do. I'm not the best Lucio player out there, far from it. Like I said, at Masters, and I still feel like I suck pretty bad. But, and the only reason, like, I'm telling you this, like I said, so you have an idea of, like, what Lucio players kind of thinking, and, just what their playstyle is. That's my TED Talk.
You can't hear it, but I'm clapping.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. All right, are you ready to rock and roll?
I'll try my best.
All right, first we're gonna go to the training and I'm gonna show you a couple things. You actually made a whole presentation PowerPoint? Yeah! People wanna know. All right, first, pick the frogman. I'm gonna do a quick sleep and you're gonna boop right away, okay?
Okay.
Like right away, go. Did you see it? She didn't wake up. All right, now I'm gonna show you. Actually, grab this ultimate. I'll grab the next one. Hold on a second. That's a great skin, by the way. One of his bests.
So pretty, yeah.
All right, I'm gonna show you the beating around the corner to heal your team. How about you do like a 360 beat right here?
What do you mean?
So kind of like if you come over here.
Oh, do the ult?
Yeah, you can like go off this wall and like and spin like crazy during beat drop.
So come over the wall and then do it. Or
Yeah, just get some airtime, like wall riding, and then spin around like crazy like that.
Alright. I don't know if I'll be able to do this.
Or you could just do this wall and just go up here and then spin around like crazy. There you go. That's
Do the
perfect.
spin.
Yeah. So now I'm gonna show you.
My mouse is stuck.
Now I'm gonna show you the beat around the corner, right?
Okay.
So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna beat in here, and obviously they're not my LOS, right? Those robots. I'm gonna change these to tank robots. Okay. Like no one's in my LOS here, so if I beat, the robots didn't get it, right? You see that?
Yeah.
But now I'm gonna show you that you have like a second, like I said, to give a beat to everyone. I'm gonna do it again, but this time I'm gonna beat and then peek the corner. Ready? All right. Look at the robots.
Wait, what?
You see that?
Yeah.
So that's a safe way to beat. Whoops, I forgot to switch scenes. Sorry, everybody.
Wait, Brains, you're gonna be a top 500 Lucio player? Yep, I am.
You're learning. I got you. So if you want to grab the beat thing, I want you to try to beat and do the same thing. You beat in the corner and then peek around, and then right after.
Alright, I'm gonna try. Oh! I got it.
Yeah, you did. That's great. All right. That's pretty much everything I want to show you in here. So now we're gonna practice some wall riding for a little bit.
Okay.
Do you ever do Mercy parkour?
I have.
So this is Lucio Surf, which is the Lucio parkour kind of thing. And like Mercy parkour, this is just to like, you know, familiarize yourself with the movement. It's obviously not practical. These aren't like good rollouts to do. So what you're trying to do is, without touching the ground or a flat surface, you're gonna want to go to the white checkered flag, which is the finish line, without touching the ground. Wow, chat, this is actually the first time that I was been teaching somebody and I actually like finished. So my tips for wall riding really is try to kind of look up very slightly, because that's going to give you the incline to like your next jump, you're going to be higher. Okay, I did it like the first try and now I can't do it. Oh, there's windows there. And if you want to get jiggy with it, you can do a quick flick up whenever you grab a wall, and that will give you even higher, like, vertical if you quickly flick your mouse up.
I'm gonna be here all day.
Just for 8 minutes, and then we'll get you in some quick play games.
Can't even tell where it's at.
Oh, it's just at the... Are you familiar with the map? It's just second point. That's it.
Oh.
Here she comes. Ah, so close. This is the most satisfying part of playing Lucio, I think. His movement is so unique to the game. If you have any questions on anything, just let me know.
Okay.
I think the fastest way to do this is like under here.
Uh,
And I don't know if you see, but in the center, under where it says skirmish, it should tell you your meters
I
per
did
second.
it.
It's like a speedometer. Good job! So if you're not in the red, that means you're going at a pretty good speed. So you get a little speedometer. Only in like this game mode though. Back in Overwatch 1, guys, I used to hang out right here, wait for the enemy team to come, and then go BOP! With boop. Or I do a nasty back cap by going this way. You know? Back in the day.
I beat my score.
Yay! 15 seconds is what's known to be good at this, so you're like right there. That's really good.
Yay.
Dang, you're gonna be faster than me tomorrow.
No.
What's your current rank?
On support?
Mm-hmm.
Silver?
Today, silver. Tomorrow, tie 500.
A girl can dream. I've just been getting like really bad tanks that push in solo.
I know what that's like.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can get... I think I can get to 10 seconds. I'm like pretty close. Oh, that was not it. This is really slow. Ooh, that's good. Wait, hold on. Yes! New record. I like to do this before I play one game of comp. I just warm up in here for about 5 minutes or so, and then I'll queue up and then go to deathmatch for like aim warm up.
It's pretty. That's smart. I usually just go straight into comp.
You just go in dry, huh?
Yeah.
Go into Overwatch raw. Who cares?
Exactly.
So the main reason why I fell in love with Lucio is I actually played Brig and Ryan first, but then I opened a loot box and I got a like the ribbit skin, which is like the frog, and I love frogs. In case you didn't know.
We've always
So
loved frogs.
always. So that's what made me play him. I was like, oh my
Makes
god, he's
sense.
literally a frog. But I love Lucio's character. Like, he's everyone's hype man, and I love it.
He really is, though.
Like, he's so charming, and he's got the best voice lines. It feels so powerful when you yell, like, let's break it down! Or, like, the Boostio. Oh, I love that one. Dude, imagine if you could just go over this. That'd be crazy. Imagine the flanks. What do you guys think? That'd be crazy, right? Alright, let's do this.
Alrighty.
So I'm gonna leave, and then I'll spectate your quick play game.
Oh, okay.
So go ahead and queue up for support, and then when you get in the game, I'll join in. And in the meantime, you
Sounds
can
good.
like go in a deathmatch, just kind of play around, shoot around. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm back.
I left the match.
Okay.
I am
Thanks
now
for doing
second.
that.
No, wait. Okay, I found a game.
All right. Let's get
It's
this
my
party
map.
started.
It's Lucio's map.
Funny enough, I think this is the worst Lucio map to wall ride.
Is it actually?
Yeah, a lot of people complain about it. They're like, it's really evil to make Lucio's map the worst map to wall ride. The reason for it is because there's lots of little roofs that are angled, so you can't like wall ride
Yeah.
up. So judging from your team's composition, I think you're going to want to hang out with Sigma and just kind of shoot at whatever he's shooting at. With heals on so that he can slowly, you know, be good. And that way you can speed him out if, like, he needs help. And like I said before, with your current composition, something that I would do with your beat when you get it is either combo with Genji's, oh, maybe not. But I would also like wait for Ashe to throw Bob. As soon as she throws Bob, drop beat so that you give Bob a bunch of beat as well. You're gonna want to amp heals here. Ooh, run away! Oh, she got you with the knife. So I would boop her away. Yeah, good. Getting a little too, she's getting a little too close to your Sigma. So just keep booping her away and you'll be good. Nice, good job. That was really good. I think you should go to the Moira further your right.
Where?
Yeah, sucking your Sigma. But I wouldn't go in front of your team right now.
We got a May.
So what I would hang out is like right in front of the payload, and if you need to like hide in that room on the left. Well, not anymore, because your Genji died. Woo! I'd boop her and then run away. Nice! That was perfect timing. You see how she swung her axe and she didn't get anybody? That's perfect. That was perfect timing with that boop. Good job. And poor Genji. He's really struggling.
They said that they're new to Genji, but that
Oh,
they've
really?
been popping off. So I don't know. I don't know about
Whoa,
that one.
chat, what am I looking at right now? Did you see that? It's fast. Go, go, speed. Chase them. Nice.
Got him off. Yeah,
Yeah.
nice.
So it's up to you on what you want to do with your beat. They already used Junker Queen ult, so I wouldn't use it defensively. I would either use it with Genji, and when he pops Blade, just you know, beat and then run with speed on to him. Or, like I said, just wait for Bob. That's probably a safer choice. If you go behind you, I think there's somebody on the ledge that you could probably boop off, the Mei. Yeah, get ready. Nice. Clean.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, be careful, the Widow's right there.
Love you, coach.
I try. Oh, I back up with... Ooh. Oh, I didn't even hear her coming.
Damn, I didn't know she was coming behind.
How much ult does she have, you think?
Probably half.
Hmm. At this point, I think I would just wait and use your beat defensively for the Junker Queen. She's pretty good. So when she pops her ultimate, just drop your beat. Oh gosh, chat, are you seeing that? I'd back up. They have the... Oh, there you go. Drop it.
Oh,
Nice. I would switch to heals and amp heals. Oh, that was speed,
I did the
but good try.
opposite. Yeah.
Your Lifeweaver's got you, so you're good. You're creating good space between you and the Junker, Sigma and then Junker Queen, so you're doing great. So I'd switch to speed. Oh, yep, keep him off your Sigma. Now amp heals. Yeah, there you go. Always gonna want to make sure your other support lives so that you don't have to heal. That's pretty much the only person you should heal. Uh-oh. I'd amp speed here. Just to... Oh, actually, your Sigma's got him. Yeah, get in there. Get in there. Go, go, go. Get the Moira. Nice.
So much going on.
Skill orb. Moira threw an orb. Killed you. Oh, I missed stream? No, you're here. Oh, I can hold tab. I forgot. I wouldn't cheat. Yeah, get the Mei. Boop. Nice! Clean. Good combo. I would, yeah, back up. You're doing a great job, like I said, keeping the Junker Queen away from swinging your Sigma. Just keep that up. There you go.
There, did they again.
So they're not getting ult charge off that either. It's just a complete wasted ability for them. Alright, I would try to stay on heals for the most part now, because she's got to be close to her ultimate, and you want to make sure you have yours for her.
Yeah, she's getting really close.
Okay, shoot her, shoot her. Pop your ult. Oh, so close. You were at 2% when she ulted. You were at 98%. That's why you had to shoot her first. So close. That was a good try. You almost matched her perfectly with her ult. Well, I'm at the start of it. It's all good. Did you get the Jade weapon? Oh, beyond speed? Oh, nice. You're good.
Okay,
You're
nice.
good.
Sniper wear.
Yeah. Shoot her. Get her. Get ready. And boop her towards your team. Stand behind her. There you go. Good. Oh, you can chase her. Oh, never mind. Moira's healing her. Wait. Nice.
What?
I didn't know your life weaver was gonna go in there too. He's thirsty for blood. Perfect. Oh my gosh. You are so good at that. Let's not get greedy here. Oh, heals? Yeah, amp heals until you're good. There you go. Yeah, that was a lot of damage right there. I think your Sigma and Ashe got this though. So just don't amp out of spawn, and you should be able to amp heals, and your team should win. Just amp speed actually, because you have the tree on point.
I already did.
Oh, good. Nice.
Got 'em.
Revenge.
Where are they?
Good job.
Yay!
How do you think that went?
That was pretty fun, actually.
Did my presentation help?
Yeah, it really did, actually.
I gotta say it was really, really impressive. Like, actually, I'm not even just doing this to, like, ego boost you, but the boops on the Junker Queen to keep her from axing your team was, like, chef's kiss. Perfect. Like, frame
You
perfect.
coached me perfectly, that's why. Like, as soon as you
I
told
tried.
me, I was like, okay, it was in my brain to do it now.
And that's what kept your Sigma for so long. Because he didn't have to worry about that. And she doesn't get health regen from it if you miss.
Oh, yeah. That's why she was always so low. Okay, what's next?
It was the one where you died during your beat killed me because I was like, oh, you were at 98% when she ulted. I was like, no.
So close. So close.
Mm-hmm. Otherwise, I would have been like, boom, perfect.
Do you want me to get in another game, or what do I do next?
Yeah, so that was game one. I'd like to do like 2 more games. You're gonna lurk and shower? Alright,
Okay.
Stinky. Go take a shower.
Solo again?
Mhm.
Okay.
Like, I can't really join you on these games, because, like, then I can't really spectate that well.
To like see if I'm doing.
I'm, like, watching your exact POV. What are you excited for most for the updates?
The magical girl.
The Doki watch?
outfits.
I don't blame you. That's so cute. Like, everyone's got their own pets. It's so cute. And you know me.
Yes.
I saw Mace got a frog. I mean, I'm on that.
Oh, that is such a cute outfit. I love it.
I love it.
The little raincoats.
And May's kind of my DPS main, so I'm like, ooh,
Oh,
queuing
for real?
DPS.
Oh, that's perfect for you.
I know. It's like they watch my stream. Do they? No.
And then I'm ready for the Mercy mythic weapon.
That's so cute. The little, like, rainbow gun thing.
Yeah.
I'm excited because Lucio's getting the La Seraphim skin.
Ooh.
And I think it's going to be like his jazz skin, or it's going to play different music as
That
well.
would be really cool. It has to be like music related,
Right?
B-tier music. It has to.
So do you think they're going
Like
to
it's
release another music video, or is it just like a different kind of collab?
I don't they probably will do another like little video. I hope.
I'm going to be honest, I didn't listen to K-pop before the collab, and then it's like, wait a minute, this is actually really, really good song.
I actually listened to it like before.
La Seraphim?
Oh, like yeah.
You were a fan?
Well, and not that I was a fan, but I had heard of like I heard the songs before.
I regret not going to BlizzCon that year when they performed. My friends and I were like,
What would
yeah,
you
it's kind
make
of
good trip from
expensive.
there?
Let's go next year. And then the next year, they canceled BlizzCon.
Oh.
But I think they're going to bring it back this year. Maybe La Seraphim will perform there again. That'd be awesome.
Oh. Where is he? I hear him.
I forgot to spectate. My bad. Oh my gosh, you almost got her. That was good. I think if you angled your boop just a little bit more to the left, you would have got her. That was so good.
It's close.
So, I would again just use your ult for Junker Queen, most likely.
Okay.
Because I'm looking at the damage, and she's doing the most damage on the team, so she's probably going to get it more faster than their Genji. Oh, I was wrong. Use beat. Nice. And then, oh my gosh, perfect. See? They wasted 2 ults. Nice. Your Ryan's got that. Speed, stay on speed. Oh, back up. Nice. Good amp to get back. Oh, I don't know where your Ryan went. Ah! I would just drop behind you. You can't really help your team that much right now. Oh, yeah. They're just wasting all sorts of ults. I'll just run away. Good job. That was really good on your end.
No.
Oh, you're
why
Ryan
did you do that,
screwed.
Ryan? Yeah.
Yeah, that's a silver tank right there. I don't know what he's doing. Your Sigma at least had a brain. I'll try to go in the right door. Oh, actually chase the Genji? Chase him? Oh, never mind. Amp heals. Get the pylon lamp if you can. Oh, never mind. Don't go for Junker Queen. Look behind you and get one of the boops behind you. Look right there. The Ana. Oh, good try. Amp heals. Ah, good try. Maybe you'll get res here. Maybe. There you go.
Yeah.
Just run us. Kill everybody. Go crazy. Chase her. Chase her. Yeah, good boop. You booped her back into the fight, so she couldn't escape. Punch, punch. Nice. That was really good. Perfect. Okay, let's switch to heals again, because you're almost at ult, and you want to build your ultimate. It's funny, I'm trying to reload your gun for you. I'm like pressing R. Good job. You got out of that. Perfect timing. So I would just hide right, just stay where you are. So if anybody touches, you can try to boot them off the map. And still have your beat, so. Get ready to boop. Nice.
Nice.
I would amp now, or beat, I'm sorry. That was good. You had the most kills in the lobby for like 2 minutes, by the way. I didn't want to throw you off.
Damn, I do have a lot of kills for being support.
You're killing it.
Thanks to your tips. You might be right, I might have to become a Lucio bait.
I feel like, especially in the lower ranks, you just have more control over what you can do. I feel like, I mean, I like playing Mercy, but there's nothing more frustrating than like when you're, you know, pocketing somebody.
You really have to have
It's your teammates. Yeah.
DPS, for Mercy.
You put so much like of your game in the hands of your teammates, which have terrible aim. There've been times where I'm like damage boosting somebody and it doesn't make that like ticking sound for like 10 seconds. I'm like, dude, you missed you missed all your shots for 10 seconds? I'm damage boosting, like, you know, it's just sometimes a waste of time. But I feel like you have more control over the game's outcome on Lucio, because you can like shoot at things and take things into your own hands, you know? I would switch to heals. Your Ryan's been crit for a while.
I thought I was on heal.
Oh no, you were on speed the whole time.
Oh man, they messed up the sparkles on my suit.
So after your Ryan charges, then I would speed him in. So just wait there a second. Alright, now go. Oh. Just make sure to stay behind him. I would just aim for the pylon.
No.
Nah, he was antied. Not much you could do there. I would run away if you can. Whew!
Damn.
You got out though. Okay, hold your amp until after Ryan shatters. Then you should chase whoever he shatters. Go, go! Speed amp!
Oh, I keep.
You're good, you're good. Oh, that's unlucky. That's actually super unlucky.
I keep mixing up the keys.
I do that too. How's your student doing? Well, she was getting, had the best KD in the lobby. She pretty much still does. She's doing great. It's just really hard with the Pharah right now.
Yeah. She's been a little annoying.
So yeah, with their team, I would just try to destroy the pylon before anything else. That's kind of like your job, offensively. Whew. Oh damn, Reaper went crazy.
There, Reaper.
I would amp heals as soon as you get there. Nice. Now switch to CP. Alright, now switch to heals, because you almost have your beat. Drop your beat as soon as you get it. Nice. The spin is crazy. Okay, you see the pylon keeping Junker Queen
Yeah,
up?
I do.
Nice.
It's behind
Yeah, get him.
me.
Oh, that sucks.
No. Yeah.
You see how long that fight went, though? You guys almost won that fight.
Almost. So close.
1-1.
I think the Pharah's just kind of bullying you guys, which just kind of stinks, but not much you can do about that. I've killed Pharahs before in the skybox by punching them.
Punching?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
I get as high as you can get on the map, and then I run at them and punch them in the skybox.
They're most likely gonna keep on Farah.
Oh, they don't have Pharah. You're
No
good.
Bastion.
Okay, Ana doesn't have any cooldowns, so normally I would run at her, but they're pretty grouped up. Did you see where the turret was? The Ilari healer?
No, I didn't see it. Oh, I
Yeah,
see
yeah,
it
yeah.
now.
So I wouldn't go for it this fight, but maybe next fight you can try to get rid of that. Oh, unlucky.
Dead.
This gonna be on my YouTube? Yes, it is. 13-3 is crazy good stats. That's what I'm saying. She's doing great. It's 13-6 now, but you know,
Maybe I'll try something different this time.
her team isn't really helping. Okay, so your Cassidy's gonna pop ult. You're gonna want to be with him so that you can amp speed, so he walks really fast during his ult. I would drop beat now.
Aw.
Nice. Speed, speed, speed. Oh, never mind. He got them all. Good job. That was perfect.
He's just dancing.
You should type boom goes the dynamite.
I don't think the people didn't type that fast enough.
So I'd be... Oh, they swapped off Junker Queen. That's great for you guys. Because I'm pretty sure she was close to her ult. Oh, nice.
Got her.
We'll just... Oh.
Oh,
I think your Mercy's gonna go for the res, so can... Stand in front of Orisa so that your Mercy can res. Just zigzag. Ooh.
Ah. Ooh.
I think your team still wins this. Since your Mercy has Valk, you can amp out of spawn if you want to get back faster. And you're picking up your Orisa too, so it's good. Nice. So if you want... Ooh. Go in that room, like right in front of you. Yeah, and then take the stairs on the right. And then peek on the left, and you should be able to shoot the pylon. And then leave the same way. Nice. Your Mercy's dead. I would just get with it. I would run away. Your Rissa's gonna die. Next fight, you guys will have Mercy Valk. You'll be fine. And you'll probably have beat. You'll probably do the same thing. Beat for their Orisa ult. When their Orisa grabs everybody, just beat. Don't even run away. Just beat.
Their Orisa.
Yeah. So yeah, we'll just stay on heals so that you make sure you get your ultimate.
Oh!
Oof.
I didn't even hear him.
Yeah, that was sneaky. So because you guys are out of time, I would amp speed to get to point from here.
Okay.
Ah, good try. You guys almost won that one. You won the first map. I think if Reaper didn't kill you guys right there, I think you guys are gonna win the next fight. It was a close game.
Pretty good. Those 19 kills. Nice.
Start dancing. Alright, let's do one more.
Okay.
She barely touches Lucio? Yeah, look it. So if we go to all modes, 18 hours total on Lucio. With the positive win rate, so that's good. Do you have any questions for me since we're waiting for the next game?
No, not right now. But your tips are really actually helping.
Awesome. I hope I'm not like breathing down your neck.
No, not at all.
Okay, cool.
I like when you tell me like, you know, what I could do to do better.
I feel like Lucio's one of the characters where you really, really learn the maps. Like you learn where all the health packs are, all the different ways, because he can move pretty much anywhere, you know? Like when you went around to grab the Alari pylon at the end, like not many people can do that and then get back where they came from, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But since Lucio can like wall ride, that's kind of why it was like your job to do that, because you can like go around, destroy it, and then run back to your team.
Alright, I found another one.
Now entering King's Road.
Are you defending or?
Yeah, defending.
Okay, cool. On the last point, you can like, you know, boop them if they push it that far. Hopefully they won't, but if so, you can pull off some nasty boops.
Alright.
Of course. You're like a brother to me.
You've told me about your family. Not sure that's a compliment.
Terran speaks so many different languages. I have decided to learn them all.
I think. Yeah.
How about amp speed? Oh, never mind. She's got the ring. This is awesome. You're playing with Juno, so you'll probably have to worry less about speeding your team, and you can just kind of play more independently. I think you probably are gonna want to beat the Genji for his blade and go with him,
Okay.
or actually, now let's just play defensively. This game. So you're gonna want to beat when Sigma uses his ult right before he slams you to the ground. Not when he picks you up, but right when he's slamming, then you drop beat. I would stay on heals, your Sigma's gonna die, yeah.
I was on the heels.
Yeah, I don't know. I think your Juno wasn't hitting her shots on him. I would just run away this. Oh no. Amp, amp. Oh, never mind, you don't have it. Woo! Your Sigma saved you by rocking him. You got this. Go for it. Oh, never mind, run away. You're antied. You got up there pretty well, pretty fast. I was impressed. Run away, there's two of them. Start punching the Sigma. Or Ana. Oh, he's nanoed now. I would beat. Save your Sigma. Perfect. Woo, you're good. Amp heals. Nice. Ooh, the boop! The rocket, the shield, that was... Mwah, chef's kiss. You're doing great. Whenever I try beating for my Genji when he blades, he always gets out of my LOS and then dies. Well, that's why you gotta chase him, dude. Oh, he's dead. I wouldn't even bother.
Yeah,
He overextended. That's on him. I would run away. You probably save your Juno. And then amp heals. Oh, never mind, you're good. See how she's doing. She has this pretty similar heals to the Juno. I do. Hold on, let me get rid of this ad. He goes into a random corner with 3 enemies. You gotta chase him, man.
I missed.
Ooh.
No!
That was just a sound check.
DPS is struggling a little bit.
Yeah. Even after Blade, you have more damage than Genji.
Why did she
No
so
way!
old?
No way!
What
Alright.
is going on?
So here's what you can do. You can play around this corner and get ready directly behind you. Directly behind you. There's that hole right there, right?
Which one?
Yeah,
This
that one. You can try to boop somebody in there, so you're gonna want to play this corner. Oh! Aw, your tank is dead. Oh, you can boop him! Oh, nice. Like I said, just play the corner. Don't push behind any further than this.
I should have stayed back.
Yeah.
Switching track.
Genji searched.
I would use beat when Moira drops her ultimate.
Okay.
I hear his ult, I use beat, he dashes out of LOS. I can't get him back in LOS. Yeah, it's not looking good. Yeah, your team was kind of dookie. Water.
My team.
Yeah. So it's up to you. We can run one more since that was barely a game. If you want.
Yeah, we can try another.
Okay, cool.
The Juno.
That was great. When she did that, I was like, okay. Okay. So we're just throwing. Got it.
Yeah, that one didn't feel like a real match.
You had AI on your team.
For reals. I already found a match. It's pretty fast.
All right, let's get play of the game.
Maybe.
Okay. A beginner level AI 10 teammates, true. We're gonna go for a cheeky flank to start since you're on attack. You have to trust me here.
Okay.
Do you see the stairs on the right? Yeah, so we'll go up here. We're gonna leave through this spawn door, and we're gonna go all the way around on the outside. You're gonna have to, like, hold your space bar to wall ride so you don't fall. Because if you fall, you will die.
Let's see how this goes.
You love doing this? She's in low rank. She's in silver, so most likely she should be able to get away with it. I can't. People know when I'm doing it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Capture objective.
Okay, so where am I going?
Just keep going straight. Right there. Yeah, that's where you go. Yep. Just hold there. Keep holding. And let go. Oh, your Junkrat beat you. Alright. Go, go, go! Nice! You got out. That's perfect time. Now run away. Oh, the hook. Unfortunate. If you didn't get hooked, I think you would have got out. You guys got a tick, though. See? Now you go main. Because you're... You know, that was less than a minute, and you guys already got a whole tick. You and Junkrat. I didn't know he was gonna do the same thing. That's great.
No.
I stand with you.
You know, it's not always gonna be a top hit.
I should stay with them.
She'll pull it off. Well, you also play on the Nintendo Switch, bro. Like, that's like bronze on PC. Nothing.
Oh, you're cutting out.
I'm a push to talk. I was talking to somebody.
Oh.
Just try to shoot hogs. Never mind. Just like Ilari's pylon, you're kind of in charge of shooting the hog trap. But I will say, 90% of the time, someone's gonna step on it. You know. I play against other console. Why are you making fun of me? I'm not making fun of you. I'm just letting you know. Like, I think you're right. In high gold, it would also work, but you know, high gold on the Nintendo Switch is not quite the same.
He's hooking me.
Yeah, he is.
Road is pretty good.
Oh man, they messed up the sparkles on my shoe.
I would just wait. I wouldn't even go in. Ram's gonna die, so just leave him. The good news is they're out of ultimates. So, here's what I would recommend doing. We're gonna use your beat offensively. When your Ramatra pops his ultimate, drop your beat and just speed him around. Okay?
Alright.
Or if you get, if your teammate, never mind. Just do the Ram one. Drop it. Kill hog. Nice. Keep on heals, because your Ram is gonna die.
Okay.
Good job.
Ooh.
If you wouldn't have beat, he would have died from the hog ult. So that was great. I worked so hard to get gold. Hey, after my tips, Grass, I can coach you. We can get you up to plat. Trust. I actually used to do VOD reviews, and I used to coach my community. I haven't done that in about 2 or 3 seasons, but everyone that I've coached has climbed
Nice,
2
team
ranks.
kill.
So I could coach you sometime, Grass, if you want. That's her fault.
Yeah.
You can't out-heal stupidity, you know? Nice. Oh my gosh, you guys are rolling.
Their tank can't carry anymore.
Whoop whoop. Sure. Okay. I would just stay on heals here. 'Cause this fight's gonna last a long time since they have Orisa and she's nanoed. So hopefully you can build beat and then just drop it right away.
No, we got it.
Or, okay, they see 9. Yippee!
Let's go.
Keeping it intact.
That's a good game to end on.
It was.
I think this is when you drop beat and he just ran it down. Oh no. This is also good for him.
Might have to try out some Lucio comp someday.
Ooh!
And see how that goes. Maybe I
Tell
can
me
get
how
on
it
a
goes.
silver.
There you
Yeah,
go.
I'll let you know.
Well, thank you so much for being part of this.
For inviting you and teaching
Of
me.
course. You were a great
This has been
student.
very helpful.
I hope I hope you had fun, if nothing else.
I did have fun.
Lucio's a really fun character, I think. So it's
Yeah, that was
if
a
you want to
lot of
mix it
fun.
up from your Mercy every once in a while, now you have
Yeah.
Lucio under your belt.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Amazing
Chat, go
coach.
follow. Do you go by Zombie or Brains?
I go by brains.
Go follow Brains. I'm gonna give it a shout out here.
I'm gonna give you a shout
Are you still
too.
gonna be streaming? I could raid into you
No,
if you'd like.
I was gonna raid into you because I was gonna end stream.
Oh. Let me see what else do I have planned.
Are you gonna still keep streaming?
I don't know. I have to check my calendar. Yeah, I'll be still streaming. I'm probably gonna play
Okay.
some competitive tank or something to get the drives. No, I
hope
know
that
what I'll
goes
do.
well.
I'll
Oh
know
wait,
what
how
I'll do.
many days is there left for the drives?
2 days, today and tomorrow.
Okay. I'll probably play later tonight or later in the morning
There you go.
and test out, and I'll let you know if it goes well.
All right, shout out
But thank you.
to Brains. Thank you again.
Thank you for inviting me.
Of course. Let's play again soon, and we'll play
Yeah.
together.
Maybe I know you did one with Kat too, so maybe we can all play together.
That'd be
Kat's
fun.
my friend as well.
That's great. I would love to. Yeah, I have a
Yeah, we can get together.
separate account too, and I promised I'd play competitive with her. I think tomorrow we're gonna play. If you'd
Oh,
like,
yeah, if you
I'll message her and see if we can
if
get
you don't
a
mind, yeah. Let me know.
run it down trios.
Yeah, we can do that.
All right. Well, bye bye for now, Brains. Thanks again.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Bye. See you later.
All right. I guess I have a little bit of time before my next meeting. So, should I edit my video or play quick play? I think I should. I forgot what email address I use. I forgot my email address. Let me see which one I used. I forgot. Oh, I know. Ah, thank you so much for Brains for the raid. Appreciate it. Let me give you a heart. Thanks for being such an awesome guest. I'll let you know when I'm edit the video and put it in. W raid indeed. Let's see if I can log into my alt account. More ways to verify. Hold on. Let's see if that works. Yes, let me know when it's out. I need to go get dinner. Okay, sounds good. Thanks again. Thanks, all you little zombies out there. What's going on? Session expired. Let's try again. All right. Time to bully people in quick play. Let's run it down main. All right. While we are queued. Hello? Why is my OBS being so slow? Hello? Okay, it took my OBS like 10 years to recognize Overwatch. What's the deal with that? All right. It's been a while since I played like myself. I'm thirsty. I'm the only one in here. Nope, not worth it. I will wait. Slurp check. Throw it down in quick play for a couple minutes. I should probably eat, huh? There we go. Finally, that took forever. First game on is Ilios. Hello? Itchy for reals? Ew. That's gross.
We're here to be heard.
You're still hiding. When are you coming back for good?
I'm trying very hard.
Alright, check out this rollout.
Patient with me.
I've been patient.
You guys ready for this rollout?
What's a little
About to go crazy! Can I join after your game? Oh, it's quick play. You can join me. Yeah, feel free. I need to get, I can only play for like an hour. Then I have to teach another VTuber how to play Lucio. So, if you don't mind playing for just a game or two, I'll drop this account's username, like, when I die or something. Who's coming over here? Anybody? Oh, Anani's gonna die. Shit. Dang. That guy exploded. Well, I don't have the dance. Hit him with the... Oh, nice boop. That wasn't even me, that was Farah. Oh, 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 oh! That was crazy. I'm surprised I lived. What the? I have like no healing. The hogs can out heal me in like 5 seconds. I just finished 2 comp matches. There you go. I'm gonna kill the Life Weaver. I'm done with him. Just kidding. I'm gonna die to Echo. I don't get it.
You want that louder?
See ya. Oh. Oh. Okay. Ow. That guy's aim is so weird. Must have been console. Like aim assist. Goodbye, Roadhog. What happened to Reaper? Ow. Ah! Whoa. Oh my gosh. This Pharah, dude. Or Echo. That was an illegal hook. That was actually illegal.
That was just a sound check.
Nah. I'm done with you. Come here. I'll come back later. It's fine. Where's she? There she is. Get out of here, Sombra. Nobody likes you. You smell. Oh, great. No way. I should have stayed down there. Come on, man. Come on. I'm losing my mind. Got him. And I'm dead. Wait. Get out of here, Doom. No! Touch! Nice. What the? What? Man, that sucks. That really sucks. Hopefully the Doom won't punch everybody off the map again. Did that like to like 2 people.
There is water everywhere.
I'm gonna try to just bully the... What's his name? Lifeweaver. That's so stupid.
This is my favorite part. Match this BPM. Catch these away. I'm on the point.
Nice.
Whoa, hands on. I feel great.
Yeah, run back to your team. Chicken.
Feel to this beat. Get into the groove.
Where is he? What the? Okay. Oh, great. There's no health pack. Come here. How many days till Overwatch 3? 2 days. It's pretty much coming out now. How you doing, Don? You excited for it?
This BPM. Boy,
He's fine. Okay, weirdo. What the hell? Who's that for? Not me. Ah! We lose this.
They outnumber us.
I love talent system. Ah, you're gonna be busy? Me too, actually. I'm gonna try to get in a couple hours on Tuesday. And depending on how well stream goes, if people are gonna watch me, or if people are gonna watch, you know, their big streamers, that will kind of tell me if I should stream the rest of the week or not. Or if I should take a week off and let the big streamers do their thing. Get out of here, dude.
Round 2, 1.
I'm getting out healed by Hog. Look, he has more healing than me. Uh-oh. No, dude, you should definitely stream it. Doesn't matter if the big wigs are streaming. It just matters if, like, if anyone's gonna be there. What should I title my stream? I'm thinking, like, Masters Lucio? Or should I put Master Support? I think if I put Master Support, people will tune in to, like, I don't know, ask for my opinion. Or should I just, like, bait it and say top 500 Lucio? Because I've been top 500 DP or open queue. So I wonder if that's, like, a good
All that matters is what we
excuse.
do here.
What do you think?
Let's win this.
Later. Oh shit.
Get into this groove. Yeah, I'll turn it up.
I didn't think it was gonna break the fence. That's crazy. Bait 100%.
Foolishness has come.
Oh, he got pulled. I'm gonna go for the Life Weaver. I think that's my best bet. Again. Oh, come on. What are you doing over here, bud? Wow, he actually hit those shots. Crazy! Let's dance, buddy. Yeah, run away. Oh, I booped him into it. No! I booped him into the mini. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I actually would have won that. Ah, that's crazy. Solo ult me. I dare you. Okay. Ow.
I am the
Next track.
Where's Zen? I haven't seen him. Get out of here, bud. Later, bud. Wait, I can boop him. Watch this. Watch this. Wait, hold on. We have 0%. I used my ult. Unlucky. I can kill Cass. I don't think I should even bother with Pharah. I think the Cass was actually the Echo. Where the hell is he? Where is he? Wait, I'm gonna kill Cass and spawn. Watch. I'm gonna boop him off the map. 4, 3, 2, 1. Get out of here. You know what? Later. What? That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. I'm gonna kill him. Oh my god, and I'm now discorded. Perfect. How? Come on, man. Okay. We lost. Damn. That's crazy. Dude, this guy was nuts. You gotta respect him solo ulting me 3 times, by the way. 3 times. And I almost killed him one of the time. Really? Dude, I gotta fight that guy again. Want to make sure I get him in my next game. Wait, I forgot. I was gonna send my name.
Unreal.
Can I get your... What's it called? Alright. There it is. In the meantime, let's get some Lucio cosmetics. I think this one's good.
Can you hear me now?
Ooh. Let's just buy some the 25 ones. Is that you, OX2? Alright, let's get... What was it? Voice lines.
Can you hear me now?
What are the cheap ones?
Can't stop, won't stop.
Okay. I'm gonna get cooked. Probably.
Check this out. Hit me.
Ooh, I think I'm gonna spam hit me.
I could do this all day. Hit me. Can you hear me now? Boom. I could do this all day. Jackpot. Can you hear me now?
Why did I queue up tank? I don't know.
Why are you so angry? Oh yeah.
I love these.
Can you hear me now? You gotta believe. Can you hear me now?
No, I didn't attach them. I got the spray. That's fine. Alright, let's run it down. We'll run it down main. Alright, let's do this. Meow.
Here we go again. Shields up.
Make sure you're ready. Who knows what we'll find out there.
Wait, hold on. There's Widow. Time to bully Widow.
Do you intend to be struck in the head?
Oh, I hope not.
Barbosa, you just missed the wind.
In your hair.
Over there. 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Come on. Come on. Get out of here, buddy. You're not him. I'm gonna kill her from here. Wait, watch this. Watch. She's gonna stay with it. Oh, she swapped. No way. Time to bully console players. The swap is actually crazy. Oh. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, thanks, Lucio. Help a brother out. Widow changer. Boo! We hate to see it. At least he switched to Genji, not like Soldiern. No. Oh. Oh, this guy's dead. Oh, never mind. Ryan's done. You're dead. What the? Yeah. I got booped up from the Junkrat. Wow, what a shot. I'm gonna try to touch. I think I can take them. Your aim's not that great. Never mind. I can't. Oh, I almost had beat though. Maybe it would have been worth it. Nice. Where are you going? I'd swap too after missing 10 shots like that. Ooh, curry. Is it spicy curry or no? Oh my. Where'd you come from? I didn't even see him. Reggie Steele. Can I save Brig? Let's see. Alright, let's see if I can get behind him. Where's Cass? There he is. Yeah, I'm not taking that, buddy. Oh, we're done. Unless? Oh, no, I am done. I thought he was the other way. Oops. Yeah, I screwed up there. Oopsies. I'm too white. You think it's spicy, even though it's mild? Come on, Caesar, pull your weight. Woo! Okay, they just wasted a tree. That's great for us. Ah! Eh. Hey, better you than me, because now I can just punch him. Worth it.
Not ready to overclock just yet.
It tingles? Oh no. I think they're gonna Sigma Cassidy High Noon. There he is. Oh, nice. Nice. Thanks, Break. Oh, I'm in group chat for some reason. Oh, shit. That's Junkrat's dead body.
Yield to this beat.
Where are they?
They're moving the payload.
Dang, that sucks. Oh, you're dead. I don't know why you charged into a Moira ult. Not very smart.
My ultimate is charged.
Come here, Sombra. I know you want to hack this Mega.
Beat it up, everyone. Let's get loud.
Where you at, Sombra? Where you at? Oh shit. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. Where you at, Junk? What the? Get me out of here. Shut up, Brig. Kill yourself. Who's behind? There she is. Eh. We're fine. Yeah, swap off, Sombra. Swap off.
Get them off the payload.
Oh shit. Brig! How am I gonna save you, Brig? Oh. We're done. Hey, they're down a DPS. That's great. Ah!
Burning up. My ultimate is ready. Party time. Let's go.
This is awesome. Brig and I are like getting our ults at the exact same time. What's Bob gonna do, dude? Nerd. Zero elims is crazy. Hey, Jolly. No, you had some solid shatters. I think all of your shatters were like really good. All right, let me think. Get some. All right. Yippee! How much time do I have? I have a half hour till my next collaboration. Y'all beating ass? Yeah, do you want to join us, Jolly? We're playing quick play right now. It's up to you. Barely won that? Nah. We were chilling. I don't know what you're worried about. Alright, I'm gonna add some things real quick. Oh, what the heck? I was fighting demons, Lily just playing a different game from Grass Muncher. I guess. It seemed fine to me. Had the littlest heal, but our team was overall better. Well, I don't know why you stand in the open when Moira's ulting with your shield up. Like, you can't really shield Moira's ult as Ryan. It's better to just, like, hide behind the cart. That's what I would have done. Otherwise, I think... fine. 90% of the team, not even full HP. Yeah, 90% of the time. That's the tank experience. We don't talk about that? You mean the time that you charged in and the Moira just killed you? That was pretty funny. It was pretty goofy. You fat fingered. Coded the Reinhardts charge. Hey, you either live with honor or die with glory, right? Live with honor, die with glory. I respect it. I respect it. Big smash. True.
Can you hear me now?
Oh yeah. We're eating good tonight. Speaking of eating good tonight, kind of want some spaghetti. Should I get some spaghetti? I think I should eat before I bring my guest in. Thoughts?
Amp up this. We're here to be heard.
Video preparation. Careful
You should? Yeah.
effective research.
There's water everywhere. Is that not a safety hazard?
Let's get this show on the road.
Let's see. How many boops on bridge? Thoughts? How many? Place your bets. Insert Mario. Mamma mia! I want the spaghetti, lasagna, pizza. The Leaning Tower of Pizza. What the hell? Ah! What the? Don't you? Oh, she did. Eee! Ah! You're playing so far back.
And you thought I was rough.
I got railed.
Maybe I'll try
0? Come on. Dawn, you think 0? Come on. How dare you? Nope. I'm out of here. I gotta watch out for this soldier orange being pocketed. You wanna do this? I don't think you wanna do this, buddy. Oh my god, really? Stupid Lucio. Couldn't even finish me off himself. That was like a revenge kill or whatever. Alright. Where are you going? What the? Nah, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. What? I have not been healed once. You're not really doing damage, to be honest. I wouldn't talk about heals. Where's he at? Bring it. Oh shit. No interruption. Watch this. Pick that one up. Oh, he still shit on me. Oh, I can't talk in group chat. Dang it. He actually got me. He deserves that. He's better than me. Confirmed. I almost got him. I kinda choked, not gonna lie. Let's do it again. Oh my god. One bullet left in the chamber. One. Deflect! Where's your deflect? We have the same heals as them, so there's no excuse. Don't give me that. Where are you going? Oh. Wait, I went the wrong way. Oh! It is kind of surprising that I have more heals than Juno. I feel like I'm not even playing with the team. Alright. I gotta step it up. Get out of here, Doom. There you go. There's some deflect. You have 800 healing, bro. Step it up. Or damage. Come on. What is that? All melee? Oh, you're dead. Where's he at? Oh, I want him dead so bad. Almost got him, but I didn't. I was afraid I was gonna get flashed by Cassidy. Let me just run around. Leave. Oh, he's got me. Ooh. Ooh.
Recharging. This music stops for no one.
Alright. I got the beat. Oh shit. This is bad for us. Don't kill my Juno. Ah, man. Well, at least she didn't kill Juno. Juno, I swear to God. No. Dude, that Lucio was better than me. On God.
Cybernetics regulated. Dodge this.
I should get some spaghetti.
Unreal.
Spaghetti.
Can you hear me now?
Now traveling to the south.
We're here to be heard.
Glory is the gate. Let us proceed with haste.
Alright. Back on the Rhine. Here we go. Let's judge Grass Muncher. Oh!
Round one. Capture the objective.
Hey, Plat is pretty good. Oh, my bad. My bad, G. Wait. Aw, we got him. Worth it. Everyone's fine.
I'm at the objective. Anyone else coming? Give yourself to the rhythm. Come here and I'll heal you. Over here.
Where's the Zen? He's kind of annoying me.
I feel great. They are not taking this point.
I can't help you. Oh!
I have the objective.
Next track. Pick it up. Going in. Going in. I'll watch this position.
Where are you, Sombra? Juno's dead. Turret? Come here, turret. Get me out of here. Loser. Oh my god, the turret. I didn't even see it. Oops. Dude, that EMP lasted that long? Showing where we were? That's crazy. Where's the mini? Come here. Oh my god, annoying. Alright, just need to go for this guy. That didn't do anything. Okay. Let me jump off the map.
1-0.
I think my last game is literally the first game that I lost. Well, I've lost 2 games. Dude, why are we running? Dude, get out of my face!
That was just a sound check.
Come on. I'm gonna take my chances. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have. Later, bitch. Where do you think you're going? Punk? Where does he think he's going? Huh? Eh. Ah! I screwed up. Unless... Is someone just walking around holding shift? Or whatever? The hack button? I think she is. Damn! He still died. That's crazy. Whoa! Alright.
Switching track. Feel this in my
This Torb is annoying. Where's the turret? There it is. Okay, I found it. Alright, good. We're chilling. Oh my god. My boop didn't go off.
this music stops for no one.
I mean, I can touch, but I'm not gonna do anything. Later.
This is an uphill fight. Y'all healing? 3, 2, 1. Oh, you want
This is gonna suck. Yeah, I'm just gonna get hacked off cooldown from this Sombra. It's all good. We'll get the next one.
Score
What time is it? Ooh. I gotta go after this one.
everyone ready?
one. Round three. Capture the objective.
Oh, I got her. I guess. Get out of here, buddy. Loser. Boop of the day? Can I get a boop of the day?
Personal space.
What the? Come on. Stupid turret. Does he see me?
Beat it up, everyone.
Oh, where's this turret?
They've got us outnumbered. Enemy turret destroyed. Match this BPM. Let's get loud.
Alright, buddy. Oi, oi. Hey, Vizen.
My ultimate is almost ready.
What the? What's going on over here? Don't do that, Genji. Get out of here. Ah! Dang it. Oh, she has stun? I'm gonna get stunned or hacked out of my beat. YOLO. Send it. Oh my god. Died to a turret. Well, that's that.
Can you hear me now?
We tried. Unlikable turret? True. Okay. We are about to do another training. Someone carried them hard? I think the hazard was pretty good too. But yeah, I would agree that Sombra was pretty annoying. Alright, let's see if I can bring them up. Oop. Alright. This is her. She's gonna be joining us any second. I think I'm gonna do one of these. There you go, you get the boob attacks. Maizona. I carried? Sure, you sure did, Vizen. I meant that she gave them many opportunities. I agree with you there. Oh. Wait, no. This is good. Ah! Let's shrink her down. Ending already? No. I mean, we're ending quick play, but we're gonna be teaching another VTuber how to play Overwatch. So let's lock that. Move this over. All right. I'm about to call her, like right now. New stream title. If you refresh, well, it doesn't matter. A newbie, yeah. Let me give her a call, okay? Hello, hello. How are you? All right. Do you prefer to go by? Is it? Meh. Meh. Is it my? Okay. Let me give you a quick ad. Everyone say hello to Mai. I remember first game like it was yesterday. I got spotted camp by a Sombra. That's real. Some things never change, huh? Okay, Mai, let's take a quick peek at your profile. See how much time you have on Lucio. That's quite the sliver you have there.
It's not a lot.
3 hours of all time. Hey, but high win rate, 57%. 200 elims. There you go. Not bad for 3 hours. I think it's pretty good. My first game was on Ilios and I was on Ryan and I accidentally
Usually I
walked.
play like a Florcio.
Oh, okay. We're gonna try to fix that a little bit today. Florcio's kind of okay as long as you have, you know, good map awareness and can take cover. It's not the worst thing. It's the worst thing. That sounded like a lot. That is a lot. So I've prepared a little TED Talk slideshow that will kind of give you some information on Lucio, and then after that, we'll test out some training. You know,
Okay.
what do you think about Lucio before we get started?
I feel just in general.
Mm-hmm.
I don't dislike him. And like I don't mind when my co-support is Lucio. But I guess I don't play him much just cuz like I'm a little intimidated if you're not. I guess most Lucios that I've seen are more aggressive.
Hmm.
So,
Okay.
but I
Okay.
don't think he's bad at all.
All right. That's good. That's good. What do you think is a really good skin for him? A skin that you like, a Lucio skin. A friend of mine introduced you to the game and was yelling at me. Oh no.
I currently have Equalizer equipped.
Aw, yeah, you pass. You pass. That's my favorite skin. You pass. All right. So I've presented a slideshow. Let me share that with you right now. I got height and pokeyed, some scary.
All right, I see it.
Oh, I got height and played some scary. Oh gosh. What'd you play? All right. The Lucio 101, Learning the Way of the Frog by me. Here are the main topics we're going to discuss today on how to play Lucio. Speed, boop, melee, not really an ability, but it's really important to his playstyle. Wall ride, beat drop, and at the very bottom, it's not really that important, but you know, heal. Zero heal priority in this presentation. It's not important. What do you think?
Heal is very tiny.
Well, you know, it's on the list. That's good for something, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Before we get started, I want to let you know like why I'm kind of doing this series. A strong second support is key. True. I think it's important for people to know what every character does. Knowing is half the battle, and I'm not trying to convert anybody to become a Lucio main. You have 3 hours on Lucio, and I don't think you're gonna, you know, fall in love with him after this. and you'll be a top 500 Lucio next week. I mean, maybe. Who knows? But I just want you to understand what your Lucio is trying to do, or maybe what the enemy Lucio is trying to do. Kind of get you in that mind, you know?
Okay.
And you can apply that to your own games to know when your Lucio's gonna try to, trying to get a boop, trying to, they're gonna beat and then chase somebody, all that stuff. Everyone's main starts with 0 hours. True. I was encouraged to play
Sounds
Lucio
good.
by a certain YouTuber named Avocado Jelly. Wow, I haven't heard that one. I'll have to look that one up. Thanks for sharing that, Grass. All right, first slide. Speed. All right. Speed is a major part of his kit, kind of what sets him apart from most of the other sports. Now we have Juno as well. But to amp it up, you can use a speed amp to push into team fights, like initiate a fight, or you can use it to, defensively and run away and peel for your teammates. Are you familiar with the term tempo when it comes to either music or the game Overwatch?
Not so much when it comes to Overwatch.
Okay. Well, it's kind of the same thing as like in music. It's kind of just like the flow of the music, you know? So it's kind of funny because Lucio is like a musician, DJ, but he's actually in control of the quote tempo of most teams. And speed is pretty much the reason why. You're enabling your team to engage or disengage. You're kind of like the little puppeteer of telling your team, or not telling them, but giving them the option to push in or not, and giving them that little advantage. So I like to push in with amp if our team is like ready and the enemy team is at like a disadvantage. Say, I don't know, you have a Widowmaker and they started the team fight with getting a kill. Now it's 4v5. I'll just speed our team into them because they're at a disadvantage, and that initiates the fight. You can also use it, like I said, to run away from enemies and save your teammates. Say like your Ana sleeps a nanoed Genji. Want to ribbit? Ribbit. You're probably not going to be able to kill the nanoed Genji, you and Ana, but maybe just amping speed after that will save her. Just to leave him be, and so he can't die. Or another good one is Junker Queen. It's really good. It's kind of funny. It's a great example because if you have a Junker Queen, you want to speed her so that whenever she does an axe swing, it kind of gives her a little extra boost to make sure she's within range to get the axe swing. And on the other side of that, if there's an enemy Junker Queen, same thing. You can boop her away and amp speed to make sure your tank or whoever doesn't get swung. So both of those situations, really good to have speed. I love playing with Junker Queens for that reason. It's kind of a fun of like I said, you're like the little puppeteer of what's going on. And you don't really have to do anything. You're just like switching between speed and heal. You can also use it to like dodge projectiles. Some such as like Farah, or like her missiles, or like a Bastion, like what's it called? Like his little bomb. So that's a good way. Or to chase down critical enemies. Say your team just got like 4 kills and there's a soldier running away and he's like critical. It's kind of worth it to amp your speed to go chase him down and finish off the kill. Like a little assassin. Next, use it to Uber or like AKA taxi. And I think it's more important to taxi in order your supports than your tank, and last your DPS. And the reason for that is a majority of DPS characters have a movement ability, so they'll catch up, you know? Or they can, they just need like LOS to start doing damage again. There's no melee heroes in the DPS category. Kind of Genji, but not really. You got scammed. Aw, that sucks. But like if it's a Reinhardt, you know, he can't really start doing damage until he's within range of swing. And like Junker Queen and like Winston, a lot of those tank heroes need to be close to start doing damage. Like even D.Va, she doesn't really do damage until she's close. So you want to make sure your tank gets back in the fight as soon as possible, so they can start building alt charge. Your DPS can build alt charge from pretty far away. Next, your supports are the number one. The main 3 supports that you're gonna want to get from spawn. You got it, nice. The Sag. You want to peel and taxi your Mercy, your Kiriko, and your Ana. Mercy because she'll Guardian Angel to you, and then you can amp speed to get you guys back into the team. Kiriko, same thing. She TPs to you, and then you amp speed, and then she can TP again to your team a few seconds later. And Ana, because you just need to amp her to line of sight of your teammates so she can start healing your team again. And the reason why, like, Baptiste isn't part of this is because Baptiste has projectile healing. So even though he can see the team, by the time he shoots his little healing things, they might not make it to your team in time. In which case, it's better to just stick with your team and let Baptiste catch up on his own. It's also good to taxi somebody that might be being spawn camped by like a Tracer, Genji, Doomfist, or, you know, anybody being spawn camped. It's just better to taxi them just to be a little like bodyguard, you know? Sombra might spawn camp somebody, but if there's 2 of you, probably not, you know? So those are the pretty much the important people and circumstances to taxi. And last but not least, don't amp out of spawn. The emoji is funny. I drew it in MS Paint. A lot of Lucios make this mistake by amping out of spawn instead of just like wall riding, because they're gonna get back to the fight faster, which is true. However, speed or healing is on a 13-second cooldown. And most of the time, if you amp speed, you'll get back to the point or the team fight in less than 10 seconds. So, if you get back in 10 seconds, for example, you have 3 seconds before you can amp heals. So say your team is all critical, and you amp speed to get back into the fight, you can't really help them when you get back, because you don't have amp to heal them quickly. You just have your slow heals for 3 seconds, and they'll most likely all die. So it's better if you just wall ride and hope that your team can hold out, and right when you show up, you can be like a superhero, arriving at the nick of time, and amp heals to save your team. So that's why you don't want to amp speed out of spawn. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. If you have any questions or like, if you want to chime in, just interrupt me. Okay?
Okay.
All right. Cool. All right. Next ability is Boop. I am I will say, like I said, the speed has 13-second cooldown, so you kind of want to use that sparingly, you know. But Boop is your biggest resource. It's only on a 4-second cooldown, and it's pretty forgiving. Like, the main reason why Lucio is like a good Boop hero is because you can go for a risky Boop, and it's low risk, high reward compared to other heroes. Because if you miss, you can just use your speed to get out of the situation you just put yourself in. You know? Versus like Brig, for example, if she misses a whip shot, one, she can't heal anyone because you need a whip shot to do healing, and two, you just put yourself in a bad situation, and you have one shield bash, and that's all you really have if it's not on cooldown. It's one of the few characters that can do environmental kill on like a big nano tank. Monkey sense danger, monkey boop. And there's even fewer supports that can do that. You know, it's like Zen, Brig, like I just said, and like Alari, technically. But here's why Lucio's boop is the best boop. It's a wide range. If you're within like melee distance, anybody on your screen is going to get that boop. So my aim, for instance, isn't the greatest. So it's really awesome that you have a really wide boop. Two, you can do ankles. So you can aim to get somebody to go in a certain direction. Unlike some other boops are kind of uncontrolled. And like Alari, hers is kind of an escape, but you can't really aim with her boop, you know? And also, here's a big one. It does 45 damage that pierces Orissa's spin, Diva's Matrix, Sigma's like Vortex Suck, and Genji's Deflect. So any of those, if they're doing that and they're critical HP, if you use your boop while they're using these abilities, you'll still kill them. It's pretty great. And the last one is it doesn't wake up sleep darts. It's the only boop that will still do damage, 45 damage, and it will not wake up somebody that's asleep. So if Ana sleeps somebody near like a ledge, feel free to go ahead and boop them off. Even if it's somebody that can fly, like Pharah or Echo, if they're asleep, they're just going to fall off the map. Back in Overwatch 1, Lucio's boop didn't do damage, so that's why they allowed it to boop and keep sleep targets asleep, but they just kept it. So it's kind of a nice combo for your fellow Ana. And last, it's a really good way to cancel Mercy Res. I'm sure you've had it happen to you a couple times. Good way to do it is you're just going to want to camp whoever dies, and you know Mercy's going to go for a res. You want to camp the dead body, so even if it's not in a dangerous place, of course, because you can get there really quick with your speed amp, and you can just kind of like camp out the res, and if she goes for it, you can just like crouch and look up, and you'll just boop her straight up into the air, and it'll cancel her res. I love doing that, especially if a Mercy will pop Valkyrie for like a risky res. Those are the best because you know she just wasted her ultimate for a res and you denied it. So, kind of evil that way. Usually when I do that, they get mad and start shooting me. I love Dino Nuggies. Me too. They're cute. Genji says they're the best Nuggies, I think. He has a VC for that. Next is melee. Not really an ability, like I said, but it's really important to Lucio's playstyle. You're going to want to punch as much as possible whenever people are within melee range, of course. And the reason why is because you can do a pretty awesome combo with this gun and punching. As a Lucio player, you're going to want to close the gap between you and the enemy, like an individual enemy. And the reason why you want to close the gap is because Lucio's gun is a projectile, and it's actually pretty slow. So it's pretty easy to dodge. So that's why you want to get as close as you can to an enemy within melee distance. The goal is to do a sick Lucio rollout where you speed into someone, hopefully land some headshots, and then punch them and boop them. Each Lucio shot has 4 bullets, And each of those bullets does 20 damage body shot or 25 critical damage headshot. So it's possible to do 200 damage with just like one shot. And that can kill a Tracer and a Widowmaker just off of that alone. If you combo that with your melee, that's 225 damage. That will pretty much kill all squishies, all DPS, all support. And then when you use your boop afterwards, that does 45. So you just did like 260 damage, which will kill all squishies, minus some tanks, of course. And the reason why you want to boop at the end is because, like I said, we're gonna give we're trying to close the gap between you and the enemy, because you are doing burst damage, which is a lot harder for the enemy to heal. We've been in those fights where your team's just taking so much damage so fast and you can't, out heal it. And that's what we're trying to do as Lucio. We're trying to do a quick burst damage, and then when let's say you miss half your shots, you probably did like 150 damage. So whoever you're trying to fight is like half HP or lower. And when you boop at the end, that gives you a choice. Now you have options. Do you take the 1v1 because the odds are most likely in your favor because you're full HP and they're half HP when you start? Or do you run away? Because you just set that distance, it gives them time to react and you to react. So you have like half a second to decide if you're going to run or stay, which I have at the bottom here. You can run away from a fist fight because you're faster. You can outrun anybody that's trying to punch you. Maybe a Tracer will catch you. There's a few characters that will try to catch you, but for the most part, you can outrun a fist fight. And then last, it happens very often, so I put it up here. You can rush past a Rhine shield that's critical or low HP and just start punching him. He's gonna hold up his shield because he's scared and he's low HP. You're not gonna destroy his shield with Lucio's gun, but what you can do is go through the shield and start punching him. I've killed a lot of Reinhardts doing that. Next is Wall Ride, which is Lucio's, main movement ability, I would say. It's passive. I didn't have like an icon here, so it's just Snoopy surfing, because another name for this is like Lucio surf, but it's not really like a surf. It's more of a bounce or like a hop. That's why he's a little frog man. Now this is a great ability because it gives you the ability to get to high ground. You can climb all the way up to the skybox using this ability, which not a lot of characters can do. I've actually killed Pharas in the skybox by punching them because I managed to climb all the way up there. It also gives you the best speed advantage. Each time you do a little frog hop, it speeds you up with more and more momentum and more speed. Now, I don't have a lot of tips like in this slide that I can show you. I'll just have to watch you for a little bit. It's just going to take a lot of practice. It's a different kind of movement. I'll show you that in the practice range later. What I have planned is this slideshow. We will enter the practice range, and then I will spectate about 3 games in quick play. Is that okay?
Yep.
All right, awesome. So there's an extra ability called the alley-oop. It's a Lucio tech of a faster way to climb straight up a wall. It's probably going to be a little bit too advanced to show you today, but there is a way to climb straight up very quickly. And then at the bottom here is you want to make sure you're grabbing onto, or you're on speed when grabbing a wall. This is the main reason why you'll see a lot of Lucios switch constantly between speed and heals, is because they're constantly bouncing or grabbing onto a wall. And when you're on speed and you grab a wall, you're essentially doubling your speed than if you were grabbing a wall on heal. If you were on heals, you can still get up to your maximum speed. It's just going to take you twice as long to do that. So it's all about holding onto your speed momentum with Lucio. He can be easily abused. Don't abuse it, Grass Muncher, please. And last, we have the Beat Drop. Beat Drop. It's his ultimate. You know, it's pretty great. And you can use it to enable your team. It's kind of like the amp that I was saying. You could like use it to peel back your team and save them, or to enable and initiate. Well, Beat Drop gives you that, but like way on a bigger, a less risk scale. So to use it to sustain and survive, if your team gets like Junker Queen alted and you don't have a Kiriko to like cleanse, that's a great time to to do a beat drop, because beat is about 6 seconds long, and when the beat is over and saving your team, the anti should also be over, and then you can go right back to healing your team, which is great. Yeah, that's a good way to sustain and survive. Another reason you might do it is, let's say your Reinhardts are dueling it out. You can use your beat, and if he's critical when you use your beat, it's still going to have the critical icon on him, even though he has beat. The game is telling you, hey, this guy still needs health. As soon as beat's over, this guy's going to die. So sometimes it's good to drop beat and then amp heals. And by the time your beat is over, your tank will be at like half HP or more, which is great. So that's a good way to survive and sustain. The main ultimates that I like to use it to survive is Orissa's ult, Sigma, Genji, and Junker Queen. Those are pretty much the 4 main ults that I like to reserve the beat for to sustain and survive. Now, if the enemy Junker Queen sucks and has like 3 and 7, I probably won't save it for her, you know, because she sucks. But, you know, use it at your own discretion. And then to use it for enabling your team, I like to combo my beat with somebody else's ultimate on my team. It's kind of like giving your entire team a itty bitty nano, because you're giving everyone 600 additional HP, which turns everyone onto your team into a tank for like 1 second, and then it starts to fade. So I like to combo with like a Genji if there's no Ana for nano. Then I can beat and he'll go in with Blade, and then I'll use speed and make sure he can run around and slice people because I'm speeding him around. Or like a Reaper, in case he gets, you know, slept and antied. If I give him beat, then at least he'll survive that, and then he can fade back into the safety of the team. So you might have wasted your 2 ults, but at least nobody's dead, which is the best thing you can do. So that's a good way to enable. Or if the previous fight everybody ult dumped, but you know you're probably the only one with beat with a ultimate, just let your team know. You can either type it beforehand when you guys are regrouping, hey guys, I'm gonna beat and speed in, or you can like just tell them a VC. I don't know if you do that. Or I use the communication wheel, and I have my ultimate, and then I'll do the countdown, 3, 2, 1. It kind of gives your team a heads up. Hey, I have my ultimate. I'm going to use it in 3 seconds. Get ready. And most of the time they get the hint that I'm using it, so that we can go in. I need to get some water. 1 second. It does make RAM ult last longer. That's true. Empower your RAM. True. If they don't have any ult, like overclock. I barely use the countdown scroll wheel. I should use it more. You should. It's good to communicate with your team if you have a plan, because nobody else, everyone's just gonna pop their ults whenever they feel like it. So giving your team a heads up prepares them and will allow them to move with you instead of being stupid or less stupidity, in my opinion. Okay, and the last one I have here for beat is some tips for avoiding solo beating or Ajax. Are you familiar with Ajax?
No.
Okay, are you familiar with C9?
Yes.
Okay, do you know the history behind what a C9 is?
Vaguely. It was the esports team, right?
Yeah, so Cloud9, C9, and they were about to win the finals. However, they overextended and they just needed to push the cart like 2 meters or something to win. And they overextended, and by the time they realized it, overtime went out and they lost. And they definitely should have won. So that's C9. And Ajax is kind of the same thing. There was a guy that mained Lucio, only played Lucio in Overwatch League. And the entire time he was pro, he died every time he tried to use the ultimate. Every single time. Like a curse. So that's where the Ajax, if you ever see somebody, Lucio die, like while he's beating, people say Ajax. That's so you know he died and wasted his beat. It's the one Overwatch esports play. Yeah. It's a dish soap. What? Oh, yeah. I forgot to give out the tips. I just gave a history lesson, but forgot the tip. Okay. To avoid that, what you can do, you play Mercy a lot. When you res, do you do like spin around a bunch of times?
No.
Have you seen people do that? When they res, they spin really fast. So you can do the same thing when you're using your beat. And it's a good tool. For one, same thing. It makes your hitbox all goofy, harder to hit for a second. But also, Lucio's beat actually works differently than the way he heals. It's a line of sight, so it's a LOS ability, meaning if you have somebody right behind you when you use your beat, they're not going to get it. You have to look at them during casting time when you cast your ultimate. So if you spin around really fast, you are looking in 360 degrees, so you should be able to see all of your teammates, no matter where they're at. If they're not like around corners, you should be able to see anybody you possibly can give beat to. So that's good. That's a good way to make sure you don't solo ult by accident or die. But also, beat actually has like a 1 second casting time. And after you drop the beat, it gives you like an additional second that you can peek around a corner and give beat to your teammate that's around the corner. So for instance, if there's a Sombra on the enemy team and you predict that in the next fight they're going to use EMP, I would be behind everybody so that you don't get EMP'd and kind of hide around a corner. And then as soon as you hear the EMP go off, I would beat and then go around that corner. So you beat and then go around the corner, and then everybody on your team will get your beat. It's pretty cool. Yeah. It's kind of a safer way to be. And you can do that just not only for EMP, but you can do that if you wanted to every single time you beat. It's just a safer way of making sure you don't die when you use your ultimate. So here's a bonus. Like I said, Lucio's gun is a projectile, so it's just good practice to kind of shoot your gun whenever possible, unless you're trying to hide and not give away your location. Because you'd be surprised how many people just walk in to a headshot. It's pretty great. You'll accidentally get kills, or you want to constantly be doing damage, similar to Moira. It doesn't give you heals, but it gives you ult charge, and Lucio has like the slowest ult charge in the support category. I think Zen is the only one that's slower. So if you're consistently doing damage and healing at the same time, you know, you're just doubling your thing. So if nothing else, you'll want to shoot at the tank just to make sure you're building your ultimate. You made a mistake? What did I mistake? What'd I do? With the LOS thing? It's the alt's LOS? That's what I'm saying. Like, if you spin around, you're more likely to get them. It's like the half a second before you cast alt and the second after. I guess we'll talk about this really quick. Healing, kind of important. It's pretty booty cheeks for Lucio. I would only amp heals for other people if you predict that they can survive being critical. What I mean by that is if somebody's crit and amp usually lasts about 3 seconds, so that'll tell you, can they survive 3 seconds? Because if not, you probably just want to use speed and get out of there. You know, people are lost cause sometimes, and the last thing you want to do is amp heals. They're dead, and now they're gonna shoot at you, and you don't have amp speed to get out, and now you die too. And now it's, you know, now you're down 2 players instead of just 1. So you're gonna have to make that call. So if you know they can survive 3 seconds, go ahead and amp heals, or when fights are over. This was more prevalent back before everybody had like healing passive eventually. But now it's so good to get in the practice of that because that's ultimate charge, and you don't want to miss out on that. You said that people get beat after effective Lucio's look at them, or at least you worded it like that. No, they just have to be within LOS, like I said. And last, you can pump healing, like I said, after you beat for further sustain. If somebody's critical, drop beat, go ahead and amp heals so that when your beat's over, they're at good amount of health. Last, you can watch out, things to watch out for. Lucio's counters is like Cassidy, Ramatra, May, Symmetra, Venture, and your own Life Weaver. Any idea why that might be the case?
Well, May has her ice block, and then Venture can go underground. Cass has his hinder.
Yeah, so these characters all have at least some ability to slow you down instantly. No matter how fast you're going, it kills all of your speed, all of your momentum, if Cass hits you with that nade. Ramatra uses his vortex. May uses her left shift, her spray, you know? Even if it hits you for 1 frame, it kills all of your momentum. Symmetra, if her turret hits you for a second, and Venture, kind of the same thing. Venture is in a in a league of their own. I greatly dislike Venture. I will never fight Venture 1v1 because Venture has unique skill, their drill, in which if you use a boop against them, and they're not underground, and they use their drill at the same time, their drill beats your boop, so they don't take any damage, they don't get booped, and instead, you get booped. And if you're running at them, it also kills your momentum. And then, you know, the venture combo and you die. So I would try to avoid, if you're playing Lucio, to fight a venture, at least 1v1. And then Lifeweaver, there's been plenty of times where I can safely run away. And I have, you know, speed on, I have good momentum, I'm gonna leave. And then Lifeweaver will grip me in the open. And now I have no wall to start building momentum, speed. And also, I have no speed at all. And it sucks. So, yeah. Yeah, you said that of your team. Oh, hey, Zelf. How's it going? Lucio works more like if it doesn't go around 360, but if you hide around something and you can't see it, then it won't work. Yeah, you said if your teammate is behind you, you can't beat effectively. Yeah, they don't get beat, guys. If they're directly behind you and you never saw them and they just like appeared behind you, they don't get beat. You're gonna queue for the night? Sounds good. I'm just giving a small presentation to how to play Lucio a little bit better. Okay, the last thing I have here, I kind of talked about Overwatch Pro Play a little bit. It's been Lucio's actually been a staple of the Overwatch League and Overwatch Championship Series pretty much the whole time of pro existence. Lucio was one of the characters to roll out right when the game launched and has been in pro play for like 90% of its existence. The only other two characters that have gotten even close to that in pro play, the best of the best, is Tracer and Genji. And the difference is meta. The meta that's good at the time, like let's say Zarya is good, then you're probably not going to play Genji. Genji's not good and in meta. If Cassidy's really good, Tracer's not going to be in the meta. Maybe not Genji either. So those two characters have been about 50% of the time for pro play, but Lucio almost the entire time is always in there because of his speed. And like I said, he's kind of in charge of the tempo, and he's kind of the puppeteer of how your team engages. So Lucio is kind of the soul of pro play. So that should tell you, actually a pretty important character. Look at this team. We're gonna do great. And remember, do as I say, not as I do. I am, like I said, I'm masters, but I'm far from being, you know, good. I have a lot to learn myself, but these are just things that I've picked up along the way. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. What do you think?
I feel like I learned a lot. And now it's just about implementing it.
Yeah, we'll do that right now. All right. So I want to show you guys a couple things. Do as I do, not as a do as I say, not as a real. I can't read, man. But I know what you said.
Every moment growing into who you truly are.
You hate the squid skin? Don't be a hater. All right, first. Oop. Okay, my bad. First thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sleep the Tracer. I want you to boop them like as soon as they're asleep. Okay?
Okay.
See how she was asleep the whole time? Okay, let's do it one more time. I'll count down this time. In 3, 2, 1.
Nodding off.
See?
Hello and goodbye.
It's pretty awesome. All right, let's do these. Ribbit.
Be heard.
Posture check. Crack my back. Stretch up. And let's drink some water.
Do you speed am? I know you said not to do it out of spawn, but do you do it like when the match first starts on your way to point?
It depends. If it's like a point, yes. If you're like defending on like King's Row, for example, yes, I will, just to make sure everybody's set up. But if it's a push map with the robot, no. And the reason why is because most of the time you can get there in like 10 seconds, like I said, and then the fight will start and you can't amp heals for 3 more seconds. So your team, you know, your Widow might, the enemy Widow might do crit damage, but not, you know, a kill, and you can't really do anything to help out your teammate for 3 seconds. So it's not really worth it. So some maps, yes, if it's like obvious that you have plenty of time to get it back, but it's kind of map dependent to do it straight from the rip. You gotta do 4 actions at the same time? Nah. Want me to fall? Alright. Say less. I'm out of here. Alright, if you want to pick up the ultimate thing next to the jump pack.
That was just a sound check.
Okay. I want you to, for training purposes, if you can come up here. Alright. Off this wall, I want you to 360 spin beat drop, you know, like. Let's see it.
Do my best.
Alright, I trust you. Yeah, a little faster, if you can. But that's the right idea.
You want that powder? Gets easier than wave.
Next thing I want to show you, if you grabbed another one, is I want you to beat in here, and then come out to see if these bots got your beat. Okay?
Okay.
They didn't, right? You see that? They did not?
Yeah.
Okay. So now I'm gonna do the same thing, except I'm gonna beat and then peek out a little faster than you did. Now watch this. They got it. You see that? So like I said, you can beat around a corner, and you have about a second to see your team so that they get beat. Teaching beating from Skybox? That's not helpful. And that's pretty much all I have to show you in the training range. Any questions right now?
It's in my bones.
No.
Actually, I'll show you something else real quick. Alright, so we're gonna do the headshot combo that I was talking about. So all headshots, and then a melee, and then finish it with a boop. See? So give it a try. You don't have to like rush into them, you can just shoot them. I think you were a little too close to get the headshots, but as you can see, she was still like really low HP after that. So the goal is to roll into them really fast using your speed. You get the idea. Alright, time to practice some wall riding. She wanted a hug from Ash. True. Okay, so are you familiar with Mercy Parkour?
Yes.
This game mode's called Lucio Surf, and it's essentially Lucio Parkour. The whole objective is to not touch the ground or a flat surface and get to the finish line, which is the white flag you can see on the map, kinda. Huh? She's going down main. That's fine. I'm not teaching everyone to get the point the fastest. That's not my objective, is to get good at Lucio Surf, you know? Because these rollouts, for the most part, are pretty impractical. I just want her to get used to not touching the ground. That's like the important skill to learn from this game mode, to be honest. Trash Lucio didn't do it first try. I'm not the best at wall riding, far from it. Sometimes I have my good days and my bad days, and to be honest with you guys, my best Lucio wall riding is when I'm high. And I'm never high on stream, so you'll never catch me at my best wall riding days. But Zelfinium has been there when I've done my nutty rollouts, like SK level rollouts. But you'll never see that on stream because I'm in an altered state of mind. I'm freeing my mind. Oops. Our expectations of you'll be SK Junior. I think it's really flattering when people are like, bro's like Frogger for real. Most of the time they'll get hate comments like, bro thinks he's Frogger. And I'm like, oh no. So we'll do this for about another 7 minutes. Just to, you know, get the old fingers warm. Then I'll have you queue up for quick play. The greatest moment of my career. Avocado jelly. Is that a real person? What if I just go this way? I'm like, screw it. I'll just take my time. Wait, can I get stuck over here? Ah, no, it doesn't let you. Oh, am I lagging? I am. 200 ping. Yikes. So all we're trying to do here is just familiarize ourselves with not touching the ground, you know? So don't worry if you're, you know, touching the ground or whatever. It's just all just practice, you know? Usually I'll come in here and do this for a couple minutes before I queue up for competitive. And then I'll warm up in like an aim trainer or deathmatch. And then if my movement's really bad, chat, in my first game, and I'm like, oh my god, my wall riding is buoy, then in the next game, I'll queue up again for a longer sesh. Greatest moment I've ever watched in my career. You're not gonna warm up? I'll search him up after stream. I'm gonna actually end stream after this review. Is my streaming? I don't know. Let me see. You can click on the title. Her name's in the title if you wanna add her. But let's see. Is she streaming? No, she's not currently streaming. Want a queue? No, Zelf, I can't. I'm teaching somebody how to play Lucio. Don't worry, guys. We're gonna get her POV when we do the quick play games. So, in 4 minutes, we'll get her POV, and I'll give her some coaching, some light coaching. I meant after. I gotta edit this video. So you kind of want to make the least amount of contact with the wall as you can. You just want to barely touch it, because the longer you stick to the wall, the slower your momentum will like drain, if that makes sense. And you actually, in this game mode for practice, it gives you a little speedometer where it tells you your meters per second. And as long as it's not red, I'd say you're going fast enough for somebody that doesn't play Lucio. So if your wall riding speed is above red, like orange, yellow, or green, you're doing good. Oh, I ran into the fence. I think I've gotten stuck in a roof over there. Let me see if I can find the spot. Hold on. She doesn't care about you. Do you plan on when do I plan on uploading it? Probably on Tuesday. I have another video that I'm planning on uploading tonight. And then this video will probably come on. Oh my gosh, that's tomorrow, huh? That's crazy. No, tomorrow's Monday. Never mind. Yeah, I'll upload this video on Tuesday. I'll upload the Valentine's special tomorrow. I gotta find the spot. There's a spot you can get stuck in. Trying to find it. Oh, I remember. I remember. Unless they patched it. Alright, it's like right over here. Oh! No!
I feel like wall riding takes a lot of practice.
Like I said, it's just a practice thing. And it makes way more sense in game than like here. You know? Alright, here's the spot. Check it out. What do you think? I'm chilling. Use beat in that same spot in real game. That would be so funny. Alright, let's play some quick play. go ahead and queue up, and while you're in queue, you can play some deathmatch, warm up your shooting aim, or some sort of custom game to shoot, and then let me know when you get into a game, and I'll spectate. Okay?
Okay.
Awesome. Oh, my neck is cramping up, guys. Ouch. I dare you. That'd be a funny video. I might do that and put it on TikTok. It'd be kind of funny. Zelf, after stream, I'll probably hop in VC if you just want to hang out. I can't play, but I kind of miss you, man. We could hang out for a little bit if you want. Oh, my back hurts. I'm getting old. What are you most excited about on Tuesday, the next season? Posture check. Thanks, Grass Muncher. Ugh.
I don't know. They like announced so much stuff.
That is true. I think about half of it is coming next season, and the other half isn't coming until later, like season 16 or even 18. My ball boot practice code is broken. Aw, Sag. She's getting closer to getting into ant status. Being
I
old.
think I usually look forward to like skins the most.
There's some really good ones coming out. I'm excited because I think Lucio's getting a Le Seraphim skin next season. And I think it's going to be like his jazz skin, where it's going to play custom music, unlike his other skins.
I'm in a match.
All right.
Welcome to New Jersey.
So like on this map, would you not speed amp to point? 'Cause
Correct.
It has the speed boosters in the door.
Yes. And if you amp speed, like I said, you'll probably be on amp cooldown when your team needs healing, which is not good. Oh. Let's switch on over to heals. Nice, you almost killed the Mercy. Round 2, let's get it. So I think on this map, you're gonna want to be on the outside if you can, like where Ash is, and just kind of boop her down there, and then your ball should be able to take care of her if she's down there.
I didn't realize we lost a DPS.
Oh yeah, your team's dead. I would just wait and get out. Yeah, not everyone's good at wall riding. This is a learning baby's first Lucio. You just gotta think about that. Okay? Be nice. Nice. That's good enough. I wouldn't chase her down there. Just try to keep the high ground. You can kill Mercy? Oh my gosh. Perfect. Didn't even have to tell you. You're on it. I love ground Lucio. Okay, your Mercy's dead, so you're probably gonna have to go down, but I would amp heals right now. There you go, perfect. That was good. You almost got them. You almost got them both. So if your ball's gonna touch, which I think he is, I would just get in there as fast as possible and then drop beat immediately. As soon as you get into the ring. There you go. Drop it like it's hot. Don't fight, Bob. Don't even... Yeah, just go on the other side. Amp heals. Keep your Mercy up. That's fine. Woo! She's doing good. She's 4-4. That's better than their other support. The other support's 0-4. Oh my god, look at that healing. That's atrocious. Well, I guess hers is under 1,000 as well, but it's literally twice as much. You gotta go to sleep? Good night, Grass. Oh, just pop boop. Oh, never mind. Just run away. Your team should be able to finish that. Ooh, there you go. So if ball is spinning and he's like trying to roll at you, if you boop him, it should either kill his momentum or make him his momentum go in the opposite direction, and you won't take damage. If you weren't inside a building, you would have canceled that res. Oh, where did Junkrat going? Where's he going? Jarvis, clip that. What was that Junkrat doing? Nice. See that? Perfect. Oh, someone's on point. Nice. Good job. Tell her she can be decider of the enemy ball's momentum with boop. Yeah, I kind of told her. It just kind of sucks that she got slammed because it's too much to tell her, you know, boop and then wall ride so you don't get slammed. It's kind of a lot if you've never played Lucio before. Great minds think alike. Oh yeah. We share one brain cell. We are one in the same. Ooh, a little s'more. 7 and 5, you know, that's not bad.
In 10 seconds.
She's doing damage. Look at that damage. Like a real Lucio. No heals, all damage. So I would beat when the ball uses the mines.
Okay.
Just to make sure, because your team's probably gonna not be able to react and walk into one of them. Yeah. So now your ball can, yeah, your Mercy just flew into that, see? So it's good that you gave her that.
She flew into more of
Yeah,
them.
well, see? Sometimes you cannot heal stupid, you know? Go for the Zen. Ah, you helped kill him. That's good. Ooh, you're the chosen one. Go, go, go. Yes! Now run back to point. Don't kill Junkrat. Just try to play safe. Most of your team's dead right now. Nice. Get him. Yes! I'm surprised you Junkrat just, like, let you live. Amp heals. Better than my Lucio and Masters? Hey! Hey! Hey, give me a break here. I'm doing my best. Amp heals. Ooh. If a Sombra hits you with the virus, it's you pretty much have to amp heals to keep yourself up when that happens.
Next track.
You're doing great though.
I'm panicking internally.
Really? What?
Yeah.
I think you're handling it very well.
I only play Lucio when I have like a stack of friends. I've never solo queued Lucio.
What do you think so far?
Not as bad as I thought.
You're actually doing a lot. Like, you actually
I feel
are.
like I'm not healing enough.
Yeah, it's always gonna feel like that when you play Lucio. When you're when you get better at wall riding, you can heal more because you have your speed momentum and you don't have to rely on speed so much. Nice, good beat. Oh, amp heals again? Because I think your Mercy needs healing. Or ball, yeah. Ooh, she did. Amp again? Ooh. That's okay, I think you guys should just get ready for the next one.
Time for a remix.
Flashpoint refinery.
Riptide ready to roll.
Heroes never die.
Oh, that was personal.
What is she doing?
she's,
Oh god.
she's taking care of business. Oh, she's taking care of business! She's fed up.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Oh, that'll happen. Jarvis, clip that. Oh gosh, that's the best thing that I've added. I can just say that and my computer will clip it.
Here's on fun. Here's loud.
Ooh. I would amp speed again. And I get everybody out. Run, run, run. So I would just kind of camp the point, and if ball tries to speed in, be there as goalie and boop him out. That's a good way to talk about denying ball, right? Is like your goalie, and you're just trying to make sure he doesn't get past you by booping him in the opposite direction. That's a good explanation, I think. Ooh. Worth. Totally worth. Ah, she got rezzed.
This music stops for no one.
A little early, but that was good. Nice, perfect. You want to stop his engagement on you or your sport? Hey, there you go. First game and it's a win. Oh my gosh, no way. No way. Dude, she stood on business. Jarvis, clip that. Alright, so what are your thoughts?
My thoughts are... I obviously didn't implement everything.
No, I mean, it's a lot.
But I think having you like spectate live, because like I'm more of like a learn by doing type person. So I think that really like nailed in some of the stuff.
Like
when
better,
I was
right?
using the ball when he was trying to get momentum and stuff.
Mm-hmm. I will say, when you come back from spawn, try a little bit more to wall ride. Just a little bit. Even if you grab like one or two more walls, like one or two walls, that's gonna get you to the point like 15% faster than if you just like walk the whole way.
Yeah, I think that's just like a bad habit. I need to.
All good. I think you did good. For like the amount of time you have on Lucio, I think that was really good. I have 1,000 hours on Lucio, right? And my first main was like Ryan and Brig. And it was I opened a loot box that had the Lucio Ribbit frog skin, and I love frogs, so that's what made me fall in love with Lucio and started playing him. Also, for me, like I said, I have a ton, over 1,000 hours on Lucio, and every single year I was a new rank. So for an entire year, I was Lucio and I was bronze the whole year. The next year, silver the whole year. The next year, bronze. So I've been playing Lucio for years, you know? See, and like I said, I'm masters, which is like, you know, some people think I don't think it's good. My Lucio, anyway. I think other Lucios that I fight in Masters are like far better than I am. But I just think he's really fun. I love his character more than anything. He's just like a hype man, you know? Very positive. So you see how like the team fights are starting like right now? Now you have heals for your Maga if you took more damage there, and you wouldn't have that if you amped out of spawn. Nice, you found her. Amp heals, you're on speed. There you go.
He just keeps going in.
Yeah, I would just run away. Amp speed and get out. Your Kiri will TP behind you. Don't worry. Oh, that's on her.
He did not.
That's on her. A normal Kirika would have been like, oh, it's just me and my other support against the entire team. We should probably leave.
Pick it up. This beat will heal you up.
That was good. You almost got out of it. You had the right mindset.
This music stops for no one.
They're pushing the barricade.
I feel like for this one I'm having problems grouping up, but that's not a Lucio thing. That's a
Yeah, your team's just not grouping up very well.
it's a team thing.
Yeah. I guess just try to stay to your Maga and amp heals, pump in as much as you can into him, but that's probably not gonna do enough. Ooh. That was for you.
Time for a remix.
So I would try to build your beat and just stay on heals, because you might be able to pop beat for a grav, maybe. Your tank is something else. Alright. I guess you can use your ult for Moira.
This tin can's coming with me.
Nice. Good wall right around the corner of the wall. Beat. Now go in. Run, run, run. Get him. Nice. Heals. Amp heals. Nice. Yeah, run back. Run back. Heals. Ooh! You amp speed there. If you amped heals, you would survive. But I was also wondering why your team like ran away. You guys were actually winning a fight for once, and they ran away. Kind of weird.
Not always gonna be a top hit.
I turned around and Mago was like all the way
Yeah, I
back at the
saw.
front, and I was
Should I spectate third perspective? Yeah, I should, right? So that I can tell her? I feel like this is cheating, though. I mean, it's quick play and we're learning. What do you guys think? Maybe I'll just check every once in a while. 'Cause, yeah, I'm surprised. I didn't even know they were that far away. Nice. Comeback? Question mark?
We have a long way to go.
Yeah, you do. So the one person I would try to actively keep shooting is their Lucio or Moira. Because Zarya, you don't want to shoot at her because of her bubbles. And the Sombra's just gonna like TP away all the time. It's kind of wasting your time. So just focus on their supports. Good try. Your team is safe, so you go ahead and amp speed and get to them. Because your team's full HP right now. Try to wall ride. Nice. And now you can amp heals again if you want. Or checkpoint. Got a long way to go. You're halfway there. Amp heals. Nice. Switch to speed. That was unlucky with the Mei.
Let's do this.
Switching track.
The battle ignites me.
Both hearts pumping.
Yeah, I would just wait. I wouldn't go any further. He's dead.
Oh.
Yeah.
How's that for sound therapy?
Alright, here we go. Amp heals. I think your Junkrat's almost dead. Just run to the robot if you can make it. Amp heals.
I'm trying to stay on the robot for overtime.
Over the barricade.
Hey, you did the best you could do. I think you did. Yeah, like I said, the best you could do with this, whatever that was. I think you did good. To be honest, the grav that froze you guys, this play right here, if it wasn't for this, I think you guys actually might have won. Or not this freeze, another freeze. No, it was this one, yeah. Alright, let's do one more. Wow, 36 hours on Zenyatta, but 4 hours on Lucio. All right, let's bring it on home.
Approaching the throne of Anubis.
Last match, and we got the skin.
The skin?
Yeah, because I have random from favorites on.
Time to save the world?
So now I got equalizer.
Oh, we're winning this one.
Look at this team. We're gonna do great.
Hey, that's my line.
So
It sounds better when
I guess for this one,
easy mode.
Mm-hmm.
no amp speed at the beginning.
Right.
Type Echo.
You'll just want to wall ride if you can, because most likely your diva's going to try to fly with your echo. Like, everyone's going to try to fly out. But your cooldown is the longest, so you don't want to amp. Yeah, just wall riding here is good. That's plenty of speed. See? So I think your job might be shooting at the turret, the torp turret, which I think is on the top right by the... Oh, not right now. But wait till D.Va gets mech before you re-engage.
I was trying to save the
The Reaper that went in alone?
yeah.
That wasn't very smart of him. As soon as she's not antied, amp heals. Now, 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 now. Nice. Oh, wow. Woo, that's scary. Okay, I would save your beat for Orisa's ult. Try to go for Ana in the bottom left corner. Oh. Oh, get ready to deny res. Get ready. Camp the body. She's doing it. Ah, almost. Ana's right behind you. Try to kill the Ana behind you. Oh, so close. If Orisa didn't do that, you would have got her. Alright, try to get the torp turret. I think it's in the top right. Ooh. Ouch.
That was just a sound check.
We have to defend the point. If they want this point, they'll have to go through me.
Amp heals right away. Nice. Everyone's full. Good to go for next fight.
I'm on my enemy turret destroyed.
Nice.
Captured. Advance to objectives.
Are we going over to the point?
It's go time.
Up this beat.
Okay, you almost have beat again, so once again I would stay on heals to make sure you get it for this next fight. And save it for Orisa again. Right now, no. Nice! Great job. It's okay that she rests. Everyone's full still. They survived Orisa's ult. I would run away though. You don't want to fight Orisa. 1v1. Just let her chase you. There you go. Get her! Chase her down. Nice. Mercy's teabagging. Oh, it's funny. Alright, you guys in the lead. Boopa wrist. Oh, I forgot to tell you about that. Ooh, you don't have to. I'm so sorry. I kind of spaced out, I guess. But, it's really fun to boop somebody that hides from Diva Bomb into Diva's LOS, and then they die from it. It's like it's a great assist. Oh, run. Run. You don't want to fight Sojourn. She's got Mercy Pocket. Nice. Great maneuvering. Switch to heals. And amp. I don't think you guys are going to take this, so just get ready for, yeah, next point. She playing games on her phone. Woo! Amp right away. Oh, dang, that anti. Okay, so Orisa used her ultimate, so we don't need to wait and use beat for that. I think we can probably enable our Reaper if he gets his ultimate. And as soon as you see him fade into the team, like, you know he's gonna use his ult, beat so that he can live. I'll let you know when he's close to it. Just try to keep a Reaper in your LOS so you can see if he's gonna try to make a move. This is the last point. Oh, wow, that was so fast. Oh, nice. Just beat now. Just beat now. And speed in and chase him. Nice. Mercy's cute. Yippee!
I feel like I was able to do healing.
Yeah. Honestly, I personally think people complain about Mercy Lucio, but I think it's fine. If you can be the distraction so your Mercy can heal the team, I think it's like a pretty good combo, in my opinion. I think people hate on Mercy Lucio for way too much.
As a Mercy main, I'm fine with Mercy Lucio.
Okay, okay. We're friends, see? But I will body block for a res as well. Like, if I know my Mercy wants to go for a res, I'll like stand in front of her so I take the damage. And or take some of the damage. I hate on Zen Mercy. Zen Mercy. Lucio Mercy is fun. I agree with you, Vizen. But thank you so much. What do you think of this sesh?
I think it was fun. I initially was like kind of scared because when I'm learning a hero, I usually learn in a stack before I get comfortable enough to like solo queue them. But I felt like after everything, I ended up feeling like more confident.
That's great. That's great. Yeah, I just can't really spectate. I would have loved to play with you, but I can't like do both at the same time. But yeah, I'm glad you gave me a chance. You gave Lucio a chance to have some fun, learn a thing or two. I hope that's, if nothing else, you did.
Well, thank you for teaching me and the
course.
slideshow and everything.
Yeah, any any tips for me on making a better slideshow?
I don't think so. I mean, unless you want to like spend more time like adding colors and stuff instead of just black and white.
Making it pretty. That's your tip. That's not a bad tip. That's a good idea. I'll try. I've got
Or you could add more like visuals. Even if it's just like a little picture.
I'll try to get some clips talking about like specifically the like Junker Queen axe thing, you know, because I think that's an easier thing to. I think you're right. I think there needs to be more visuals. I'd be using the Cyber DJ, Lucio. True. Well, that's pretty much all that I had planned for today. So thank you so much for letting me borrow your time, let you try something new. And really, it means a lot. I know Lucio gets a lot of hate, and it's really hard for people to even try to pick him up and try something new. So I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah.
I hope we can play together someday. Let me know if you ever want to play. Just for fun in quick play. We can run it down.
Yeah, same here.
Okay.
I'd love to play.
All right, I will do that. Guys, check out my... Not me, like my stuff, like my Zona. Is that how you say it? All right, I'm gonna do a quick shout out. Drop them a follow on the old Twitch.
Thank you, thank you.
Of course. It takes a lot of courage, I think, to try something new. Like for me, I'm not a one trick. I play all the heroes. Like I say, I play I've plenty of hours on Mercy, but it takes a lot for me to try something out of my comfort zone, like play tank or something, you know? So I totally get it. And I appreciate you a lot.
Well, I appreciate you putting everything together.
Thank you. That's all I have for now. So I'll talk to you later, Mai.
All right, I'll see you later.
Good night. Bye-bye.
Bye.
And that's all I had planned for the stream. So we're actually gonna raid. We're gonna do a big boy raid today. Why? Because I don't care. We are gonna raid newish today. Actually, that's a bit too much. Let's do a little baby raid for Juliet. So here's the raid message for those that are subscribed. And here's the raid message for if you're not subbed, which is completely fine. I appreciate you guys being around for these videos. I know it's been kind of the same content over and over, me teaching somebody, but I promise I need these hours of content to create a good video to put on YouTube, which I will be posting on Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday. But tomorrow I'm going to be uploading the Valentine's Day video, so be on the lookout for that. I'm doing, I think, one more. I think I have one more planned. Let me see. Calendar. I think I have one more training sesh tomorrow. I do. And that'll be at 10 a.m. Currently it's almost 10 a.m. So like 12 hours from now will be the next stream. We're going to do one more training with Milky Yuna tomorrow, and that's it. I don't think there's any more after that. I have to check. There might be one more. I don't know. If anything, two more. But I think it's only one tomorrow. So I'll see you guys then. Bye!